Alright, welcome back into some Civ 7. We're about 2 hours into the modern age, so we'll see how this goes. Kind of play this as long as this particular set has. I haven't really taken the time to appreciate how this looks. The other thing is there was a patch that I downloaded between logging off and logging on again. So we'll kind of see if that changes any of the weird hiccups I've had. I'm just really kind of appreciating how this looks. The Migrant? That's it. Oh, Napoleon's Explorer. That's funny. Just appreciating the artwork. It's a trade ship on top of my clay, apparently. Radio tower. It just looks so pretty. It would be nice if some of these elements were a little bit more visually distinct, but I don't know. I like it. I have been playing with yields turned on, but frankly, at this point, I'm not going to be super worried about it, and it just makes it look clunky. I still wish I could zoom out more. We got a little airplane that lives over at the aerodome. I like that it just left the plane at the aerodome. It's a cool little airplane. I'll swing back around here. Whee! I like it. A little farm with our chocobos. This game's just so pretty. I could just sit here and appreciate the artwork on it for a really long time. Our giant tank. That tank is the size of a barn. Got some elephants. The lighthouse. Our ship. It's just really, really pretty art. Really, really pretty art. I really like it. Okay, narrative choice. This is going to be a science or a culture, right? Let's go ahead and stack science before I do that. So I went for rocketry because we're probably going to need this launch pad. And I think I actually already started building some launch pads. Combat strength for air units. Combat strength for naval. Combat strength for range and siege units. So these are all just combat strengths, basically. Or we can go for future tech, which is age progress and wildcard attribute point, which would be no bad thing either. Let's go ahead and get these masteries in. So it launches into the future. Ancient legends begin to resurface, mythic tales of the Emperor's origins. Many look at these works and remind themselves of their roots. So do we want culture or science? Let's go for culture, because I feel like I'm learning culture stuff for science. I'm just kind of doing to do it. Let's see here. Taj Mahal. I haven't been very good about looking at anything beyond the base yields. Like, oh, it does these things. I haven't been very good about reading the description to see what else it does, and I needed to kind of do that. This settlement gains a population every time you enter a celebration. Yield for culture and gold. Every city state you're suzerain of. We don't have any. We're not suzerain of anything. Fortified district. Taj Mahal. Celebration, duration, and wild card. No, it's a lot of turns. It's a lot of turns. I wouldn't be opposed to having it. I suppose we could also just see this glitch is still there. This glitch is annoying. Could, just in case Napoleon tries to come at me again, we could do that. Start an endeavor with you. Again, I wish that wasn't red because it makes me feel like something bad has happened. Sabotage space program. I don't need to do that. We can increase trade relations. I need to keep one friend. is kind of how I feel about it.
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, or the baker that we expect our dinner, but from their regard to their...
You've already heard that one. Because that is Capitalism Part 2. Okay. We have not learned militarism, which could get us to the Brandenburg Gate, which actually would be kind of a cool one. Ooh, I wouldn't be against building that. We went for this, that's right, because I wanted to build the Statue of Liberty. Let's finish our tree. I think that's a good idea. Okay. 5 turns for another launch pad. I think that's a good idea. All things considered. Again, I don't know how many launch pads I'm gonna want, but I feel like it's not a bad thing to keep getting more. Statue of Liberty, 20 turns. I think we can blow out the fishing boat. We'll just put the fishing boat improvement somewhere else. Yeah. Get that Statue of Liberty going.
The young men shall fight. The women shall make tents. The old shall arouse the courage of the warriors.
So the thing is, I don't know if we want to advance the age. I don't know if I'm like behind and I don't want to deal with it. View player unlocks. See, I don't know quite what all this means. I have looked up a few things to kind of get a little bit better idea of how things are going. There's already a lot of food in this city. I just don't know if I necessarily, like, do I want another launch pad? I don't know. Maybe I want a cannery. The city has a fair amount of coast. Oh, this is my other city, right? This city, yeah. See, now I'm like, I haven't actually been reading, like, anything. Oh, this could just go in here. Yeah, let's do that. Then I won't feel so bad blowing out food there later. Isabella! Isabella! You stole my Civic, Isabella. That's just mean. We're gonna spread rumors about you. I don't actually know if you even have any space programs to space. This one. I don't think it shows me where anybody else is. We are not even trying. We're not even trying with this one, because frankly, I usually like to play a very strong economic game. Don't really think... I'm going to have to look up a video on the economic stuff, because that's been the one that's kind of gone over my head. But we're doing good in science and culture. But I think it's because culture is basically a giant fetch quest. You just have to get stuff. And science is build stuff. And I have a pretty good, like, production based space. Like, I have a lot of production going. You know, I did increase trade relations with you, so maybe I should pop down here real quick. And Poiches. Oh, you're not a city. Do I want you to be a city? Apparently I should not be making as many things cities as I have been. I don't know. That's the other thing I'm going to have to look up, like the pros and cons of towns versus cities. I do kind of like the town mechanic insofar as I don't have to babysit new cities. So like early game when I only have 2 cities, it's kind of annoying. But like at this point, if I have to pop down a city for some reason, I actually kind of like that I don't have to babysit it. What did we do? We did something. I must have built a launch pad. That's the only thing that makes sense. We finished Break the Sound Barrier. That's what we did. You have achieved the second milestone along the space race path, and that is to research rocketry, which we have, build a launch pad, which we're working on, and then complete launch satellite project, the final final milestone. So we need to get a launch pad, which there's certainly one in 2 turns, one in 5. I don't actually know if any of these. One of my little things I wish, unless it's here in the UI and I'm just missing it, which is technically possible, I would love it if it would tell me what I just completed. I did actually figure out how to do a build queue, which I thought you couldn't do, but I kind of got it now. I don't know. Again, I don't know how many launch pads I'm going to want. This area just has a lot of tiles I can turn into other tiles. So I kind of think I'm going to build another launch pad here. Then I'll have for sure 3. It did say 3 space race projects. So, like, that feels good to me. Delhi? Delhi? I think it's Delhi, but there's a township by me that pronounces it Delhi.
Bombardment. Barrage.
Barrage!
Fire. Mines. Gas.
You put it in the barrage.
Machine guns.
Drive your car to the barrage.
Hand grenades. Words.
I'm starting to like pay attention to these yields. Like, a lot of the stuff was there, and I won't even say like it was or wasn't intuitive. I'll just say like I was so overwhelmed by everything going on, I didn't intrinsically look there. Which is fine. Our good friend is our toughest competitor by a long shot. Although Napoleon is getting rich, so I wonder if he's going to get rich and then die trying. But we'll find out. The problem is if he declares war on me, he's going to go to war with my buddy Jose, too. And I'm not sure he wants that. Let's just keep getting merchants going. I can afford them. There we go. Whoa. Isabella has joined democracy! Isabella.
What do I need them for if I have wings to fly?
This is pretty. I can't not build wonders. That's why I always end up like accidentally doing cultural victories anyway. I can't not build wonders. They're so pretty. Now look at this. Oh, look at this. This like weird electrical building over here. That's wild. I bet when they add ages, and this might actually already be known, and I might be like, I got inside information. I don't. I'm guessing something that was totally posted on a blog. It could be. I don't actually know. But I wonder if they'll add an age after modern. Let's build a port. Get that going here. Does anything else go in the... See, I only have like one other land tile. So I want to be very careful about like what buildings I'd put here. I don't think it needs food. Because it'll have all these food tiles. Can I finish it somewhere? Build over the hospital. Is this one of those ones where I did it wrong? Yeah. It's supposed to be one of the ones where I did it wrong. That's fine. a lot of factories in a lot of places, and I feel like maybe that's something I should do something about. Well, you know what? I've built these launch pads and I'm not actually doing the thing you need to do at them. Because I'm a silly goose. Food on lake tiles, culture and heavenliness on lake tiles. I think those are lake tiles. Interesting. A cannery? I don't really need another explorer. I have explorers who I don't think can currently do anything. Oh, I have to reach for them on another continent. Is that what this is? Hold on. I might have completely misunderstood how this whole business works. I might not I might have discovered something here. Okay. It helps when you actually read instructions. Back to me not knowing what to do here. Do a cultural festival, I guess. Then I don't really have to worry about it. Nowhere else has a factory. Actually, what I could do is add more here. Is that sugar? I don't think I have sugar. Just try to look for stuff that I might not elsewise have. He built the Brandenburg Gate. Well, lucky you. See, we're hitting that point where I'm like, I don't know what I should be doing. Let's build an aircraft carrier. I don't think this is one of the areas I built the launch pad. As a powerful mobile naval squadron commander that can exist in range for your air force across the sea, this unit has access to unique promotions. I'm assuming it's actually like an air commander.
Humanity is born for love and revolution. All birds need to fly at the right shaped wings, the right pressure, and the right angle.
Alright, these both ended. Now we only have future tech, so we might as well go for it. This one. Grow that city. Grow it. Build that Statue of Liberty. Is this one of the places where I have... Yes, it is. We're going to launch the satellite from Katana. It's only 10 turns. That's pretty good. We got another factory here. Are any of these, like, space race related? Does not look like it. We'll send this stuff here. Assuming... See, it seems to be, like... I can only build like one kind of thing in each city. I don't quite know if that makes sense, but that's okay. It's another thing I'll slowly understand over time. Do I have a tile where I could do this? I'd have to start one. Let's see what... See, that is an annoying glitch. It's not like a bad glitch or anything, but it is annoying. You just fix it by scrolling off screen. See, I'm not keeping a lot of stuff here. Let's just build another rail. Oh. Well, never mind then. A grocer? An ironworks is probably not bad. We'll cover the bazaar with the ironworks. That works for me. Aircraft carrier. Aircraft carrier is finished. As with squadron commander, you can use an air base unit on and rebase action. Gotcha. That's exciting. I don't have a lot of specialists in the city. I have some. Get more going. Let's put the destroyer. Cities where I messed up. I can't build it wherever I built my thing. Honestly, having the red fort here wouldn't be a bad idea. Here I would get culture for it. Here's would be like the better tile. But like this is the more strategic point for it. Just because if good old Polly tries to attack again, he's going to try to get his old capital back. It's not the worst thing I could build there. Do I want to replace one of my only tiles? I don't know what I do. I don't think I do. We'll just keep doing that for now. Look at that big, beautiful thing. Isn't that thing ridiculous? I love it. Whoa. What do we got here? She's out here spying on me. She stole a buttload of science, too, which is fine. I don't actually... need that. A really deadly volcanic eruption. Oh no, Napoleon! Feels so bad for you. Feels so bad for you, Napoleon, and all of your problems. Oh no, Napoleon. Okay, yep, I just needed to do this on multiple continents. Did not understand that. I understand that now. Can I just let you sleep? Ah, there we go. That was just closed.
We feel free because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
Hey, Django. Goes well. Goes well. Just working on probably finishing this up. Yeah, we'll build the factory there. Ooh, an artifact. I will take it, thank you. That's kind of my backup if I can't figure out this science. Do I have enough room for all of them? I definitely do. Well, I have room for 2 more. I would need 4 more. So I should build 1 more building that can hold artifacts. Okay, so now that you know about this... Okay, I'm figuring how this works now. You don't need to tell me that, I genuinely do not like that you type in chat while you drive. I don't care if you're at a stoplight. I know how the YouTube app works, and it's a pain in the butt. Okay. Production. Oh no, Jose! Jose! No, buddy, no! You went democracy! Nobody! No! No, my friend. Oh, I can't lose my only friend to democracy. Okay. Do culture this time. Is anything like space race building? Ooh, Monopolies is good. +3 gold in every settlement, +1 resource slot. That sounds fantastic. I'm already like all the way researched in science, so actually continuing to have a science boost doesn't really help me. Laissez-faire +2 gold, +1 happiness for every imported resource is actually really good. I think we're gonna clip that. Monopolies are good? You're welcome to. Let's see here. But you're welcome to once you're no longer driving. See, I really want to build this, but I'm not suzerain of anything. So the yields would be good, but pretty much that's all it would do for me. Let's go ahead and build another merchant. Should build another museum. Oh, we're just unfriendly instead of hostile. We're getting better. You want to reject? That's fine. I'm gonna counter spy on you. Let's see here. Research. Work on getting that artifact. Well, now that I know how to actually do this artifact thing, I'm feeling a little bit better about this. I can't imagine Napoleon and I have open borders. Your action to spread. See, I wish these would pop up more. So I actually noticed that these happened. Your action spread rumors of fake artifacts was not discovered by Isabella. You gained the following effect. We have spread rumors of fake artifacts and disabled that artifact yields. Haha! Sucks to suck, Isabella. Migrant. You know what? Someone here. Down there. These aren't even in anybody's borders. It's not a problem. You should just run in 3 explorers. I wonder if you get it faster if you have more than one, or if that's just the AI being dumb. Not entirely sure. Is this one of the ones where... Yeah. I just really sucked at building my specialty district places, apparently. Which is whatever. Ooh, the resort. 13 turns for that resort. We're gonna do that. I like that. Get that mountain resort going. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck and heck. Was it coffee that was Wonder production? Yeah. This is where I just sent a Wonder to be built, so we're actually going to take that out of Rome. Because Rome, I'm not building any capitals right now. Or, Rome is my capital. Rome, I'm not building any Wonders right now. Rome would actually probably benefit from... none of these. We'll send that one. Already sending that one to another one. No, I sent that one there. That's fine. Okay, command units.
Give me your time,
Hey!
your paw, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
She would not have been built teal. She would have been built golden. There she is.
One small twig, combined with others, makes a bundle.
Oh, I was like, that's a lot of migrants. That's right, because we just built the Statue of Liberty. Yes, that was one of the things that came with that. I forgot about that. Got all of those. We can do some masteries here. Oh, I've just not ever done militarism. Well, there you go. There is a French assassin inside the Statue of Liberty. It could be. Although technically Napoleon is the Emperor of Siam. Infantry company. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I need to build more military, but I also don't know that I particularly... Yeah, I know. It's because he picked democracy. It didn't have to be this way. And he's the one... I didn't spy on him. He's the one that spied on me. So, I just don't know what to tell you, Jose. Just don't know what to tell you. Okay, we'll pop one of them here. Because we can. Send one here. Send one here. These are cities I feel like that never actually get more people. For one reason or another. Tornado outbreak! Oh no! It's actually not super great. Future tech! Get a lot of hammers. Go for some hammers. Future tech is all we can do now. I guess it'll be good to have these military units if Poli turns on me again. Got Destroyer! Look at this guy. That's pretty intense. You know what? We should actually move him somewhere else. Jose is not like, you got military at my borders. Well, you put your borders at my borders. So okay. We got an artifact. So we're now at 12 of 15. Should go get this one while our relationship with him is still good. I have a feeling he's gonna end. What did I do? Oh! I did something for the thing! Oh, hi, Bear. Sorry, I thought that was Django again. I apologize. I guess I shouldn't apologize. It's not like you said anything mean, but I didn't say hi to you specifically. Didn't even... What did I do? I guess I just finally built things. Gain 500 Railroad Tycoon points for manufactured goods in your factories. These points are earned each turn for each factory resource that is slotted in the settlement. Oh! I see. So it's just because I finally have built factories and started using them. That makes sense. We've also done the sign. Did I win? There's no way I won. I have not. No, I think I've just launched into this victory condition because I've not done the 3 space race projects.
The world is the place.
A lot happened this turn,
by
apparently.
dying in it.
Oh, red fort. It's like some good landscape for it. Now if little. Why is that on fire? That building is on fire. Is anyone, like, aware that the building's... Victory is within reach! Congratulations! You've completed Space Race Project's Science-Related Legacy Path to Modern Age. It is the final age. You must now complete one final task to achieve victory. Complete this staff space flight project. Be aware other leaders may be close to victory, and whoever finishes first wins. Okay. But can we talk about why this building is on fire? Oh, it's on fire on purpose. It's an ironworks. Okay, that's fine. These tornadoes are sucky and spinny. That's pretty cool looking though. These guys are completely unconcerned. Okay, so anywhere we gotta make sure there's not like a... Okay, staff space flight is 15 there. Okay, that's a little glitched. I think this also has the ability to do it. 18 turns here. I know I built... I don't think I built one in Rome. No, I can't do it in Rome, so we might as well just build something else in Rome. So I don't really want to blow out any of my tiles. That's why I haven't built more buildings here. I've not added another factory, so I can't do anything right now. I do have a lot of gold, you're correct. Okay, so of the 2 places, we'll pick the 15 turns staff space flight. Am I really 15 turns from winning? Is this all I have to do is complete it? Or is that just the next step in it? I'm only 86% of the way through the age. I feel like... maybe that is where we're at? I mean, a lot can happen in 15 turns, especially if the civs... No, I didn't use point. Especially if the civs know I'm winning. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a wild card, so I can put it anywhere. I have so few diplomatic points. Oh, that would be so good. I have a lot of active trade routes. Okay, I need that to go away so I can click the X. There we go. No new factories. Okay. Oh, she's neutral now. Jose. Jose! Why you gotta do me like this, buddy? Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta get in, like, you're the one who keeps doing the espionage, not me. You don't have to do me like this. For some reason, did she also adopt communism? That might be why she no longer hates me. Yeah, that's why. She also adopted communism. Okay. And we're trading with you. Okay. That would be why. Making bank. Not as much as Napoleon or Xerxes. They must, or, yeah, they must be or Isabella, honestly. They all must be spamming the trade routes. I need to turn, I wish you could turn yields on. Specifically. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Well, whatever. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. That's fine. New trade began to flow, and the plans of a woman's dearest friend has become unrecognizable. A stranger in fashionable Western products. This must be what is popular now, she thinks. Fashion is a science of human expression. +6 science on a bank. Clothes reflect culture. Let's do the science boost. Although, frankly, I don't really need either of them right now. There we go. That got me something new. Food. Someplace that might need a little food. Production. A place that's a little low on happiness. See, now that I actually read this, it's amazing what you can figure out when you actually read. Oh, it won't take that long. There we go. I don't know where he's going. Let's see here. I mean, there's technically places he can settle. But they'd be really dumb places to settle. Yeah, I'll support it, my man. You just need to remember our history together. We're still up by 52. I mean, that's pretty good. There's a lot, you know, previous age, memory, that kind of thing. Dig that up. Get another artifact. Oop. Oop. There we go. Alert. Alert. Dig that up. So that's going to be 2 more artifacts on display. And I have room for 2 more artifacts on display. I like that I don't have to have them be matching like you did in 6.
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
Mary Shelley. Okay. So our particular civics are done. Modern civics. There's future civic, and then there's mastery. I don't think we can technically learn these. Maybe we can, and then I could just get the points. Ooh, production towards completing projects. I think I'll be about done with the project by the time I get that, though. Repair the mine, please. Get you some more food. Turns until this is done. Oh, that's the factory? No, I think that's a lie. I think this is... whatever. Repair the port. You can do that with money, but frankly, what else am I going to be building anyway, so... Okay, F it. We're gonna build a tile here because I'm getting bored. Friendly to helpful. Jose! Jose. I don't know what more to do with you, my man, other than you're just more and more upset about these ideologies. I picked first. It's not my fault that you picked a different one than me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Need another factory somewhere. So many units, just so many. Ooh. Yeah, these yield tiles are crazy. I kind of wish like there was a, and this could be something that they frankly might show up more as a mod than in-game, but I wish there was like a hover for, I mean, I guess there is a hover for yields, but rather than make it pop up like that, it was, I know, I guess it already is a hover for yields. Guess it's already there. Oh. We got it. After we're getting those artifacts. They all wanted them, but we are the one that got them. Go get that one.
Endless wonder at slow waters.
Hey, we got the resort.
Quiet in frozen beauty, and bamboo shimmering with frost.
I think this is like this reminds me of the one in Hitman. Although this one's real. I don't think the one in Hitman was real. work on. What do we got here? Xerxes has joined fascism. Did anyone else join communism? Did I do that alone? Where is the democracy ideology? This is where it would be. Okay, she joined communism. That's why we kind of got better. He's fascism, democracy, fascism, democracy. Wow. I mean, I guess that's 2 for 2. I mean, that's not that strange. Jose? Jose. Jose, I swear, if you declare war on me, I'm gonna be livid with you. I think we need to... Can't counter-spy right now because I'm counter-spying somebody else. Nice. Jose. We have such a long, long history together. I'm so mad at you. I'm gonna be irrevocably angry with you. We'll just have to fight. But you can declare on me if you want. Flood. Down here. Listen, bud. Listen, bud. Let's buy some units over here. You can do what you need to do. I'm not telling you to not do what you need to do. I'm just telling you to consider what you need to do. You know? That's all I'm saying. Consider what you think you need to do. Stop spending money here. New factory.
Socialism does not mean much more than better wages and shorter hours and nobody bossing you about.
Except for the socials. Oh, I got a point. Let's go check on that. Wildcard point. I think that's because of something I built. Maybe I should... That's pretty good. I want to unlock that one and I don't know what I have to do. +1 golders in towns. I don't have a lot of I don't have any alliances right now. +1 gold for imported resources. You're hostile to him. We could be in for some really interesting shifts and allegiances here very soon. The likes of which people might find very surprising. Still don't think it's the worst idea. I have a pretty strong economy. I don't think it's the worst idea to make sure I have units. And maybe trades with different nations. Okay, anybody else I'd have to increase trade capacity. Or for the time being, we'll keep up with him. I'm really hoping he doesn't declare on me. He might, though. It's gonna be a bad move for him if he does. Okay, I don't think I have the ability to get this one. They're all running around doing stuff. I'm not necessarily trying to win by artifacts anyway, I'm just kind of also doing it. Neutral to friendly. When were we neutral? My god, dude. I'm definitely not giving you open borders now. Factory. Which means I can also be trucking right along. I'm actually working towards that one now. I think we're 4 turns from this, as long as he doesn't do anything, which there are things within his power to do. Can I counterspy yet? No. So I'm currently counterspying against her for 4 more turns. Okay. Neutral to friendly. Aha! Look at you. Would you like to open some borders? The irony, the absolute irony that she's the one who hated me immediately for no reason, and here we are. There is one, unless I'm already using it. It's supposed to save money on public works. Did I build another factory? Did not. I'm hoping he does not try to declare war on me, and I'm hoping he goes, you know, now that I look at this,
If I cannot inspire love,
Benny Frank is not as an easy target as I thought he was. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. I was not. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. So can I just research these? Nope. You can look at them. You can think about the choices you didn't make. You can't click on them. I'll start building a military. You think this is a problem for me, and it's not. Built a world wonder. Do you want to reconcile? Cannot yet form an alliance, but we're getting there. He canceled our alliance. That's why our trade routes closed. Okay. That merchant was expensive. I should not have done that. I just want you to be alert. Just be alert. Just be alert. That's all I'm asking. New factory? No. We'll get her to an alliance. Oh! Win the modern age has been! I think we just won! I think we just won. We did it! I was really expecting somebody to go on the defensive there towards me at the end.
Dot floats lonely in a void. The shackles of gravity are broken. What
Let's do it!
possibilities does such a vantage point open?
You know what that means? It's time to look at some graphs. You guys ready for some graphs? I definitely think I could play this at a higher difficulty. The fact that I won this without really feeling pressed at the end, knowing nothing about what I'm doing, I think I can bump the difficulty up the next time I play. Oh no! A glitch! When I move the mouse, it does this. Continue. Space! I don't know what this does. Age rankings. Railroad Tycoon. Apparently I was winning at everything, not knowing what I was doing. Like, they were nowhere. Yeah. And I've leveled up some Benny Frank. Where's my graphs? I want graphs! Okay, now I'm mad. This is my first legitimate complaint. Where are my graphs? I want to know. My science versus their science, my spending versus... Where are my graphs? I'm legitimately upset that there's no graphs. I'm like legitimately mad that there's no graphs. That is so annoying. Where are my graphs? I want graphs. Like, this is nice and all. Where are my graphs? I didn't reinforce a commander. Okay, that's fine. Where's my graphs? Graphs! This is crazy. I'm so overwhelmed by whatever's going on there. Where are my graphs? I want my graphs! If I hit continue, what does it do? Oh, it probably just takes me It probably just takes me to my last autosave. I just want to see what happens if I continue.
Rises.
I'm assuming it's just gonna take me. Okay, so it was an hour. So that means we spent 5 hours in antiquity, 5 hours in exploration, 4 hours in modern. Okay, yep, it just took us back here. That's fine. It's just because this is the last autosave. I don't know if it's gonna always take me back to this, or if this happened to be my autosave turn. I don't know. Where's the one more turn button? Not that I ever used it once. Well, I did once just to, like, try something.
A pale blue dot floats low.
I watched this already. I want my graphs. These are not graphs. Like, this does not count as a graph. This does make me think that the next age, though, will be post this, because these are going on. This is not a graph. This is not a graph. I don't care about this. I care about when did they have cities. I care about when their yields were. I care about when their military went up and down. This is not a graph. I don't care about this. I literally don't care. I want my graphs. Where are my graphs? Where's the graphs option? I want my graphs. Upset. I want my graphs. That is the first. I got through an entire campaign not getting pissed off by anything that the game was doing. The no graphs. Really makes me mad. Alright. Let's see. I got like 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. This has only been an hour. Do we want to... Let's do it here. I might fire up a new one just because we've only been going an hour. We can look at some stuff. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Monday I have to get some stuff done. Tuesday I have to get some stuff done. So I probably won't stream the next couple of days. And then I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I want to stream more Civ, but I want to keep doing Andromeda. I guess it'll depend on what people are interested on, because I'll definitely be playing this on my own. So like if I pick Benny Frank again, I think I have... I thought these were like icons, and I think they're actually extra bonuses. So like if I went to Touch Cootie. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even think I set those last time. Let's look through these leaders. Now that I know what things do, let's... I want the graphs, dang it. I am actually upset about that. I get why they're not there, because there's this focus on like the new way that victory conditions work. So that, like, I get it. And then like, I should have known there weren't going to be graphs because there weren't graphs between the ages. I really do want them though. I feel like that's going to be a thing that bothers people. Alright, so now that we've played the game, let's look at these leaders and see how these sound now that I actually know what these things do. So, Mina, Warrior Queen of the Zazao. Zazao. +1 resource capacity in cities is good if you are big on trading. +1 gold per age for each resource assigned to cities. +5 combat strength for all units on plains and deserts. That's actually pretty darn good. A traditional for all units. Inland. Oh, that's just what this is. Got it. What are you texting me? Ooh. Oh, this is for Civ 7. Okay, so this is like... Okay. That's neat. A decent companion site for Civ 7. That's cool. I'll definitely be looking at that. I'm sure that site and others will improve too as the game has actually been out more. But yeah, she would be really good gold military. World Renouncer, plus food and every 5 excess happiness. Wow. If you want to grow, that is really good. Plus 10 food in all settlements during a celebration. All buildings gain plus 1 happiness adjacency for improvements. Now that's good early, but I find like I have less improved tiles as the game goes on. But that's no small thing. You're gonna grow fast. Plus 2 production in the capital for every town. Can purchase culture buildings in towns. Oh, that's nice. Towards purchasing buildings in towns. Okay, it's not bad. So now let's look at what we had as Benjamin Franklin. Plus science per age on production buildings in cities, which was good. That is why I had so much science production building. That makes sense. Production towards producing production buildings. That's why they probably weren't so stirred to build. It is a beautiful game. It really is a beautiful game. Plus science per age from active endeavors you start or supported. Oh, okay. Can have 2 endeavors of the same type, active at the same time. Oh, okay, so that's why I was able to have, like, research agreements with 2 people. That was actually really strong for how I ended up playing, and I did not know that that's what I did. Catherine the Great, plus 2 culture per age on display of great works. That is really good, if we're going for cultural. And you can have an initial slot. Okay. Cities in Tundra gain science equal to 20% of their culture return. That's not bad either. So if she's pretty solid. Military science buildings receive happiness adjacency for different quarters. Okay. 2 free cavalry units once unlocked when entering a celebration. That's strong. So his whole deal is keeping your happiness up while you're at war. Confucius. City growth rate. Pretty great. That's cities, not towns. And plus 2 science from specialists. Also pretty good. So he would be more of a, like, Augustus would be a keep towns, Confucius would be a keep cities. Friedrich, from the Baroque version versus the oblique version. Great work when you capture a settlement for the first time. Interesting. Tree unit when you construct a cultural building. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know that I want to play that much military, but he's got some stuff. Army commanders start with merit commendation, granting them a plus 1 command radius. Gain infantry unit when you construct a science building. That's pretty good. So, you know, that way you can keep building your science and not actually get behind on building units. Harriet Tubman, plus 1 influence towards initiating espionage actions. Okay. So you I don't know if that means they're cheaper or you get more back, but either way, that's pretty good. Plus 5 war support on all wars declared against you. Ignores movement penalties from vegetation. Okay, that's the movement penalties from vegetation is actually really great. So she's more like, she's militaristic, but she's in a like don't F with me sort of way. Like, not necessarily going to go to war with you, but, like, you are not going to do well in a war against her. Which, frankly, makes sense. I don't know that she's particularly strong, because it just means, like, you do everything through spying. You're not really, like... This feels like more like good defense against a military victory than her actually being strong in any particular thing. Now, depending on what civilization you put her with, It's just too bad, because I'd actually like to play as Harriet Tubman, but she does not feel like she has that particularly strong stats to me. I feel like that's something that might change. She knocked out babies I wouldn't want to fight her either, right? Abs, welcome! We actually just beat the first one, and I'm going back through the leaders now that I've played a game. We'll probably, I have a couple, I have stuff I have to do today, but we might at least start a new one under a new leader. Have you looked at much with Civ 7? Have you played it at all? I really liked it. It has a few, like, really, I don't know if this music is, like, really overpowering me, actually. Has a few, like, weird bugs, but, like, nothing game-breaking. So, Potato's good. I watch Potato and I watch Quill. Those are, like, my two Civ guys. I know Potato is really against the UI. I don't like the UI, but I'm not quite as upset about it as he was. The new mechanics have been good. They really prolonged the game. They're gonna take a little getting used to, but there's so much, like, yeah, actually, I can get in the game to show you, but, like, there's no builders, which I love. And builders and improvements and everything have kind of been matched with population growth. I don't think it's quite there yet. I'd like to see it change slightly. Like, I'd like the ability to move them around more openly. But, like, I did not miss builders at all. Like, did not for a second go, gee, I wish I could build a builder right now. Culture on every important resource is good. Production towards buildings and wonders, that's always been her, like, that's been her perk since she's been in Civ. Gain unique endeavor called Friend of Way, which can be performed with an alliance to grant you and your ally. Wow, okay, that's actually, that depends on people liking you, which was not good for me this last one, but that's pretty good. +4 science per age for every leader you are friendly or helpful with. Again, these are great. Can support endeavors for free. She's great. But boy, do you have to be liked. If she's not liked, she's screwed. That's a high risk, high reward. I'm glad there's a lot of changes. 3, 4, and 5 didn't see much. Yeah, the biggest change, I never played 3. The biggest change between 3 and 4 I felt like was, well, really they, like, streamlined a lot of it. They took out a lot of micromanaging. I liked the micromanaging in 4. But 5 was where they took it from 4x4 squares to hexagons. Like, that was the biggest one they did. 6 added the districts and stuff that I actually ended up really liking. 2 wildcard attribute points after the first civic in every age. Like, that's good. You can just get more perks. +1 sight for all units is good. Gain unique called trade maps that allow you to gradually see other... Oh, that's good. I actually kind of like him. He's very jack of all trades. Like, none of this puts you towards a specific victory, but it means he can explore a lot better and he can just have more points. Gain 300 gold every time you discover a natural... I went through all these before, had no friggin' clue what any of these attributes were gonna do. I played as Benjamin Franklin. Now I'm going through and I'm like, ah, okay, I see what these do. Gain 300 gold every time you discover a natural wonder, which is cool, but it's luck-based. I don't really like perks that are luck-based. 100% tile yields from natural wonders. 50% gold for, yeah. I just don't, she's so luck-based. I don't really want that. Jose, when gaining rewards from a narrative event, gain an additional 20 culture and gold per age. He has additional narrative events. Okay, again, that's kind of luck-based, but those happen a lot. Longer celebrations, more happiness towards celebrations. I'll pick it up maybe on sale. Yeah, and at least then you'll get through, like, because it was definitely expensive. Then you'll at least get through, like, a lot of the bug patches and stuff. Lafayette gains unique endeavor called Reform, which grants an additional social policy slot. Supporting this endeavor also grants the other leader's social policy slot. +1 strength for every tradition, but not policy. Okay, so we can get more social policy slots, but we're also giving one to our competitors. That's interesting. +2 culture and happiness per settlements. So he also wants to be wide. I don't know. I don't think that's really for me. I don't know that I want to play against him either, though. Machiavelli. +3 influence per age. Gains 50 gold per age when your diplomatic action is accepted, or 100 when they are rejected. That's an interesting way to get gold. Ignores relationship requirements for declaring formal wars. That's nice. Can levy troops from a city state you're not suzerain of. Very interesting. He's a sneaky little guy. I think he's more interesting to play against than play as, frankly. Napoleon. A dick, this is Napoleon. Grant a unique sanction called Continental System that reduces trade route limit of target leader to all leaders. Plus 8 gold per age with every leader you are unfriendly or hostile with. Well, I can see why you would like that. Can reject endeavors for free. Yeah, he was annoying. The Revolutionary. This was not the version we had. Plus 1 movement for land units. Defeating an enemy provides culture equal to 50. Yeah, that's boring. Pachkuti. All buildings receive food adjacency for mountains. Specialists adjacent to mountains pay no happiness maintenance. Okay. I really like Pachkuti, but that's not particularly strong. But I think it's because you can actually use mountains. Like, everyone can use mountains. I think he's the pre-order bonus guy. Plus food and production per age in settlements for every city-state you're suzerain of, which I didn't really use suzerain last time. Plus 1 combat strength for all your units of city. So, like, if he's a suzerain, he's powerful. It's a playstyle thing. Gain 3 free levels on your army commander and commander experience. That's really good. Plus 10 science in cities and tropical. This is double informal area declared. Wow. Plus 3 combat strength for units that are attacking neutral enemy territory. Gain 100 culture per age when you capture a settlement. 10 gold in all settlements is doubled in settlements not founded by you. Plus 1 settlement. Trade route with all leaders. Gain 50 culture and 100 gold age when you create a trade route. Culture and gold upon unique buildings improvements. Interesting. I have not tried it on my Steam Deck yet. I'm not sure that I really want to play it as a controller. But I might try it, because then I could play it when I go do my plans today, because I'm just hanging out. We might try as Confucius. You guys want to play as Confucius? That sounds kind of fun. Growth rate in cities. I guess that's cities versus towns, though. Who else did I say was really good? I did like her. There's a couple where I was like, oh. Oh no, I liked him, right? The attribute points in the site. I liked him. I think it would depend on who we played as. I think it was compatible, and I'm interested in how compatible. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I try it out. So these I didn't even pick for Benjamin Franklin because I did not understand what they were. I thought they were just pictures. Plus 1 military, plus 1 economic, plus 1 diplomatic. Lose 2 per age at the start of the age. Start with 1 extra social policy slot. I kind of like that. Plus 50 gold for every 100 tiles explored. Gain 50 after researching a tech. Oh, I kind of like that. Tech masteries. Turn into peace deal. Plus 3 said plus 1 for sky. Ooh, I like that. I think we'll do that. And social policy slot. Okay. Okay, so antiquity age. We're going to start at the dawn of history. Okay, so it's suggesting either... So again, in this one, you can play, like, as... You don't have to have your person match who they were in history. You have your historical choice and geographic choice. Which, at first, I wasn't sure I was going to like, but I ended up not being bothered by it as much as I thought. Plus 2 gold on resources, plus 30 production towards constructing... It'll always be plus 30 towards building a particular thing. Plus 2 adjacent wonders. Unique improvement, age list. Does not remove the warehouse bonus on a tile. Must be placed on flat terrain. +1 production on navigable rivers. +3 influence per turn on the palace. Capital and new towns gain additional population with their first growth event. Districts on rivers do not remove the natural yield of the tile. That's pretty good. And it's a lot of food. You can choose an additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. That's pretty good. Gain science for vegetated terrain. Plus food from all resources. That's pretty good. Infantry units receive +3 combat strength and attacking. I don't mind +2 gold on all resources. I think we could do the geographic choice versus the historical choice of XCOM. We're gonna up the difficulty 1. I think I could probably go higher, but I think I'm gonna go up one at a time. Terra Incognita, I don't know what that is. Continents plus continents, archipelago, fractal, shuffle. I like fractal, dang it. We'll stay map size small. I want more. I like that. Crisis was annoying, but not enough to not have it. There you go. Now you can see the start of the game. Stream name's not correct anymore, but that's fine.
And XCOM shall perch on the gateway between worlds. May only the worthy pass and know its majesty.
Down the trade routes of Africa, Asia, and Europe traveled Ibn Battuta? I don't know if I'm saying that right. A scholar and chronicler born of Moroccan and Berber family in 1325. After performing the Hajj, the Muslim pilgrimage to Mecca, he went on to explore the Dar al-Islam, known as the Muslim world. Through his travelogue, I'm sorry if I'm mangling all of this to anyone who would be upset by that. His insights to the world and the lives of those he shared it with, continuing to inspire like-minded travelers. African coast of the Red Sea is dominated by the XCOM, named by the prophet Mani as one of the 4 key powers of the ancient world for most of the first millennium, Persia and Mediterranean. Yet, as the trade routes planted the seeds of XCOM's fall, when Arab Salafetes took over the Silk Road, XCOM was isolated. Oh, I left tutorials on, didn't I? That's fine. I'm not going to read these again, but I want to leave tutorials on because there's just a lot to remember. You can turn the game audio back up a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to turn yields back on. So I was watching Quill18 playback of his stream this morning, and he said that unlike passive, the yield, you don't keep the yield of the tile you sit down on. So there's no like, oh, I want to make sure I settle on hammers. He's like, don't do that. Unless I completely misunderstood what he was talking about. So I'm not going to really worry. In fact, I don't necessarily want to settle on a tile I might otherwise want. So a happiness food tile seems perfectly fine. We're coastal. I'm kind of wondering if I want to be coastal, though. There's a navigable river. I wonder if I kind of... There's a mountain right there, but then... Yeah, let's not think about it too hard. We'll just settle right there. Okay, we're going to start with the scout. These are all things that I kind of remember pretty well, but I don't want to turn the tutorial off yet, because there's some stuff that I might not remember. But that said, I'm going to blow through this kind of quickly. Scout. It would help if I just do this. We're gonna move the scout towards this thing. The first turn, which we've technically already taken, auto researches agriculture for you. So anything with a plus sign is passive. It will just happen. Then there's building icons. This would get us a slinger. This would get us towards writing. I don't quite yet have like an opinion on the first thing I want to build. See, that's where it's a little buggy. It kind of doesn't do stuff for you. Granary. What is that? Okay, so plus food on farms, pastures, plantations, warehouse building. We're gonna have plantations because there's a fair amount of stuff around the capital. So having a granary isn't actually the worst thing. It does kind of take up spot. When constructing a new building, must choose a placement location. Buildings can be placed in urban districts with an empty slot. Dark green is an annexed new urban tile. Light green. Okay. So there's no like specific districts anymore. There's not like a science district and a culture district. Every district contains 2 buildings. You can mix and match any 2 buildings provided that's a tile. That building can be built on anyway. Like some buildings require flat land or rocky land. So outside of like geographic reasons, you can kind of put it anywhere. And then it becomes an urban tile instead of giving the yield from that tile anymore. So just everything becomes an urban district. But we'll go ahead and put that in there. Thanks to the amount of food the city has grown. So this is where I say builders are gone. Builders have been replaced by you just straight up slap people down on a tile. So we're going to go here. I want food. I want to grow. This is 2 food and a happiness tile, which will keep our city happy. Which you can check over here in these yields. Okay, so here's a goody hut, which is now these things. Scavengers picking through the battlefield remain. Scavengers picking through battlefield remains begin play fighting with rusted swords. Their form needs work, but the swings are solid. So we can gain 1 warrior near the settlement. Spend 1 turn of gold. Leave them be for 30 influence. I would just like to straight up get a warrior, even if I don't get gold for a turn. Scavengers, rusty swords, and sharp ones. Even though early influence is really good to get. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to hit this button, which will reveal all things in a specific range, which is also a bonus we have with our specific guy. And that will give us an idea of where we want to send people next turn. So we'll send, since he's not going to have as much movement, we'll send him down to this one, then we'll send our scout up to that one. So you head up there. The map is really pretty, I just wish you could zoom out more. That's been one of my bigger sources of grief. Okay. Family of Nomads has perfected the crafting of pottery in the Pit of Fires. The wares will sell handsomely to the market of potters. So we can get plus 45 science or 75 gold. I would like the gold right now. We can grow our city once again. So I can keep picking food tiles if I like. Or I could pick a tile with gold. I think I'd like to keep picking food tiles. There's also, where you pick will also kind of move you in the direction of what you're going to grab. Like your city will kind of culture pop, but there's actually some reason why I might actually just want to take this tile, because it will actually move me towards getting that, getting the marble. Now, when I say that I wish I could redirect, is I haven't found a way, once I've placed who's working what tile, to change it. The only time I can change it is if I started working this tile and then I put a building down, so I can't work that tile anymore. It releases that population, and then I can place them somewhere. So you don't lose the population you've placed, which is really great. But I can't move my population around. And like, I get it, maybe it would be too overpowered if I could. But I'd like to at least be able to like spend gold or do something to move my population around. Even if they have to do something to keep it from being really overpowered. An independent village. You've encountered a stranger from the village of Sungai. They appear to be hostile. Okay, I haven't actually done anything with this. Like, we did no suzeraning. We did nothing with any independence. So maybe we should. I don't know why I can't give them anything right now. We found them. Hunters have set up camp in the quiet forest. They complain of their neighbors who encroach on the lands and call wildlife. Still, they're happy to trade what they have. Trade with the hunters. We get plus 20 food and hammers to ask him. Or we can negotiate and get the influence. I'm actually going to go with the influence because I specifically want to try to work with this city-state. Because I didn't the last time I played. And for that, I need influence. I think it was because I kept trying to click on it. Oh, and I just didn't successfully click on it. So we need 170 influence to try to befriend them. They're up here. Hunters have perfected a recipe for curing meat that does not spoil. Perfect for travelers on long journeys. We can study it for 45 science. We can enjoy the food. Let's study it. For the science, we'll get animal husbandry right away.
Watches butterflies with envy.
Gwendolyn Christie does such a good job. They're gonna have us just pick one. You can actually track as many as you want, and you can change it whenever you want. So the legacy paths replace victory conditions, effectively. There's 3 ages: antiquity, exploration, modern. And you have, like, you should try to win each age. Now, if you don't win antiquity or exploration, I think you're actually okay. You can still win in the modern. You're just playing from behind. I've been playing on easier difficulties, so I'm pretty sure I did win at each age. But you can track them here. There's culture, military, science, economic. And there's different ways to achieve these. You can track all 4 if you want. The game kind of makes you pick one, but you can track all 4. And you can see where you're at with them. The journal, frankly, is easy to read over the fog of war and not easy to read over your map. So that's one thing I kind of hope they change in the UI. But it's not that deep. But you kind of actually, there's an advantage in antiquity and exploration age to actually try to win as much as you can down all of the paths, because however many, like, points you get along the way, like these little milestone markers they're called, you get attribute points for your leader based off of how well you did. So there's certainly an advantage to trying to just do everything in each one just so you get more points, but not to the point where, like, you should be a detriment to yourself. Like, if you don't get that far in military, but you're never going to play military, like, what do you really need military points for anyway? So it's like you're encouraged, but, like, it's also going to be fine. God, this map is just so freaking beautiful, though. Look at this. The dust coming off the desert into the water, the waves, little fish. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but, like, with my stream quality, but it is just absolutely beautiful. The cotton fields, the sheep, like, ugh. They did a good job of, I think, I liked the Civ 6 art style. I found out in people reviewing 7 is when I discovered people didn't like Civ 6 art style. So I went 8 years not being bothered by Civ 6 art style. That said, I do like that we've gone a little bit back to 5 in the art style, but I feel like we kept it a little bit. Like, I don't think this is 5's art style. I think we kept a little bit of the kind of, I don't want to say caricature-ness, but like, or animated, like, none of that, like, feels fair or right, but I don't know. I feel like we did a pretty good job here. I like the art style. Now, I will say it's really pretty right now when there's not a lot going on. It gets very overwhelming once you've done everything across your city. So I do kind of, I don't know. I really like what they were going for, but there is some room for improvement insofar as it just gets real busy real quickly. Okay. Herd of prize cattle has stopped to graze. Their rich meat is a delicacy back home. The cattle herds say they are bound for nearby Sugina. We can get food in production, but it will send a raid toward Askium. Meal isn't worth an enemy, and we can gain influence. I don't know that I actually want to fight over there right now. The food and production would be nice, but like, it's pretty early. Getting the influence will get me closer to trying to befriend them, which frankly I almost don't want to because I kind of want the land. But I didn't do anything with the city-states at all last game, and I want to this time. So I need one more turn, I'll get to 175, and I'll be able to start befriending them. Bringing the civics tree and the asking civics. Narrative choice. The journey of life may go down many roads. Be prepared for anything. I think that means I just got my... Yep. This technically started the age, so I get my 2 wildcard attributes, which is cool. So we're going to view tree, which means we finished chiefdom. Okay, this is a little annoying. These tooltips get a little aggressive. So, culture per age on the Palace City Hall. +1 influence per age on the Palace. Happiness per age on the City Hall. Plus gold. I feel like we might want to go for training settlers, because the sooner we get that one, the better off we're gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, waiting to get that one until I've already built 4 settlers isn't gonna be helpful. Let's go ahead and do influence. I feel like getting influence too will be good, considering I am going to try to work the city-states this time. Choose a civic. So we've gotten chiefdom. So we can get, let's go towards mysticism, because this is how you work toward the pantheon. Choose a government. Okay, now that I know how this works, I thought when you picked a government it was both of these, and it's not. During a celebration, which is like a golden age from 6, it's like a golden age from 6. You can pick one of these 2 bonuses. So which one you pick is helpful in that regard. And it's like ideologies in 5. I'm trying to remember if 6 had. I intentionally didn't play a lot of 6 before 7. I know a lot of people did to get hype. I didn't, because that way I could like the most cleanly go into 7 and have like the least amount of wait, how do I do this? But I know 5 for sure had it. But it'd be based off of government type. So, Classical Republic, you can get +20 culture for 10 turns, or +15 towards wonders. Despotism is science or training infantry units. Oligarchy is food or training or for buildings. I think I'm going to go oligarchy, because growth or building production is going to be really good. Wonder production is always good, but is very specific. Social policies available. We have 2 available, and we have 2 slots, so no decisions there. We're going to have +2 culture from our palace, +1 production and science on our palace, which is obviously in our capital. You can adapt your civ strategies by swapping. Yep. You can command these units. Let's click on these guys. Can we befriend them? You now have enough influence to befriend this city-state. This title may take some time to earn, but will grant you special bonuses from their experts in the city and visibility of its units. Ability to leverage them, and more. Other leaders can also befriend the village, but you can spend more influence to become the suzerain. Okay, let's try it. Like I said, I didn't do this at all last time. So it's completely possible to play without doing it. Keep having a look around. So they're gonna be a hostile scout. Oh, we found another one. Farmers have begun toiling over the stony tract of land with little success. If nothing can take root in its ground, maybe someone can graze over it. Tile becomes horse's resource. Get food. Yeah, horses. It's probably going to belong to this city-state anyway. And if I try to befriend the city-state, which we need to get the heck out of Dodge, because they're going to attack us.
All are made of clay.
So that means we got our... I just want to straight up move these guys before I forget. I'm going to send them there, but I don't trust the AI to not send them in a weird spot. But befriending these guys would also be real nice because they're going to have elephants and horses. Or we could wipe them out and have the tile ourselves. But again, not what I'm trying to do this time. View tree. Okay, we've done pottery and animal husbandry. Library is always good, and this gets us the wonder that's like our specific wonder. Garden was also good. I'm not worried about sailing yet. Let's go for writing. It'll get us our specific wonder if I decide I want to build it. Writing is just never a bad thing to have. I do want to build a settler, but I feel like we need to have a little bit more military just in case these guys get squirrely. I want to move him slowly back up towards our capital, but I'm going to do it by hand. One other annoying thing that I really hope they do add back in is that there's no auto-explore, which I find kind of annoying. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab this, which also gets us... So now we have access to marble, and it's growing our capital very weirdly, so I might not want to keep growing in that direction. I like that you can actually get dyes from the water now too, which is kind of cool. And what I don't know is if I kill this scout, if it will impede my ability to have friendship with them. Oh, another one! So there's a lot of city-states over here. So I might want to move towards an influence build, which I think I have anyway. I like click on them. Is there a list of reasons why we're friends or not? I want to get over to that goody hut, but it's going to be a little bit of a problem. We'll keep exploring around here, but we're going to kind of loop back around because I have a feeling they're going for my capital because of that scout. Yes, now is a good time to train the settler unit. I do actually agree with the AI on that one. Yeah, no. Okay, that's just gonna live there for right now. You're just gonna be alert. Or fortify, I guess. No, I always forget I have to click this out. At least I now have a slinger in my camp. Get over here and then see if I can figure out where that enemy unit went. Right there. Let's pop this ability. Foreign leaders! Ah, we've met Harriet Tubman! You've just met Harry and Tubman, good diplomatic relations. Okay. She's over here. Which means we want to settle forward and not back down. So we can start carving our land.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
I gotta ask myself that same question, Eric. But I'd like to be your friend. We'll spend influence to have a friendly greeting. You can spend influence to have a friendly or unfriendly greeting, or no influence to have a neutral. Diplomacy. Here you can interact with leaders. Yep. This stuff I'm more familiar with. Oh, and I have the trade map function, which I don't really want to... I want to save my influence right now for the city-states. Which means she's either going to wipe out or want to befriend these city-states up here because they're closer to her, but I also don't know what she's got going on around her right now. Looks like these guys are culture-based. These guys are military-based. These guys are culture-based. I'm assuming that's what it means. I just... Oh, that's the other thing. So there's no barbarians anymore. Barbarians and city-states serve the same function. So these guys are technically barbarians, but they become a city-state once you befriend them. That's how this is working. For anyone who may not know. Looks like he is in fact fighting me. We'll just let him keep throwing himself at me and we'll keep healing. Okay, that... I think that was a barbarian scout though and not Harry Tubman. I don't want to spend all of that. If I agree to it, I get more points with her. This way, I don't spend anything, she just gets a boost. This way, I'm just going to accept it, because I, again, want to keep my points for these city-states. I need significantly more. I'm also kind of tempted to just ignore this one and run up and get that one. Because, like, as long as that city-state's around, everyone's gonna have a hard time getting that one. Oh. I'm not that rich, game. Calm down. Work this way to get the cotton.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Okay, so I can make more gold or make more culture. I think I'm going to leave this the way it is for now. Attendance cheer as a veil falls away from your enormous portrait. This brilliant likeness of you, an august advisor, exalts a celebration of your generosity and leading style. The smile seems more uncanny and leer, but no one seems unsteady by it. Hang this portrait in a place of honor. Culture. Destroy the insults. Gold. Pay to have it redone. More culture on the palace. So I can pay 25 gold to just have more culture on my palace the rest of the game. I can gain 25 culture right now or gain 50 culture or gold right now. I think I'm gonna pay to have culture over time. It's so early in the game that feels good to me. This got me the Pantheon, right? It did. Let's just go ahead and go for Discipline, because that'll also give me a free army commander, which I would like. Impulse to travel the road of life controls the feet of every man, woman, and child. This journey holds many forks and countless opportunities. So we can develop local traditions, get plus 25 culture right now. Investigate new technologies. More science right now, or more gold. Let's do technologies. Let's boost our science. Choose a Pantheon. So the grayed out ones mean those have already been picked by somebody else. Which means we're the last one to this Pantheon, which means we're losing in culture. Altar receives +1 happiness for adjacencies and natural wonders. Culture on quarters and settlements with an altar. Healing. Plus or food on farms, pastures, and plantations and settlements with an altar. Gold on camps and woodcutters. Production. I went God of the Sun last time. It was just straight +1 of like a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm probably going to do that one again. I like things that are versatile. The Pantheon is only relevant in the Antiquity Age. Let's build another slinger. And then we'll work on moving our settler. So I don't want to worry about settling down right now because in this age, no one can cross the ocean. So right now, no one is going to settle behind us. So we want to settle forward. And I actually do really like this suggestion over here. That'll give me access to quite a few things. We're also going to move the slinger over there for right now. Because again, I have my warrior who's kind of hanging out over here. How are they feeling? We're almost befriended with them.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Okay, so we've made the first path to the Great Library. So it means we're ahead in, or science is the one we're closest in. But that's okay. Hold on. Before you do narrative events, you should always actually make sure you have something in science and culture so that it goes towards something. We'll go for this just because then we get embarking, which is not nothing, especially because we have some rivers and stuff. Okay, Sage advises the incision of symbols into stone to communicate with the greatness of the XCOM. To future generations, the inscription's content hotly debated in palace corridors. Soldiers push for military prowess, merchants request their economic success, and Sage suggests piety of people. Honor the army, get plus 25 science, plus 50 gold, plus 25 culture. Let's push culture a little bit. We can look here. She's making more money than me. I'm making more influence than her. She's making more science than me. We're equal in culture. She's happier than me. So we will work on that. Oof, they are coming at us. But we're a couple turns from befriending them. There we go. Worshippers have congregated under the torchlight of a shrine. Image of their deity looks down from a pedestal, forgotten by some but not all. Exalt the deity, again for more culture, or get gold. I want to keep pushing my culture here, since we're losing in it right now. Okay, they just took out that city-state right there. So it's a good thing we... Oh, no, they were fighting the city-state. Never mind. I almost feel like I want to go for them even though they're military, because I like the resources they have. Oh, they'll have iron. I think we're going to settle here. Put these guys in. And yeah, this is a really good tile to get. We're going to have dates. So that is our first kind of tradable resource, which is cool. We'll also have ivory. So this will be a great city. Cool. Kolol over here. She's not going for the goody huts. There's another one down there. Just be alert for now. They're gonna keep coming at us. Shouldn't be too much longer, and we should be their friend, and they should be not doing this anymore. Like, literally one more turn. So I just kind of gotta hope they don't die. Actually, screw that. We can run. They won't even meet us, and then they'll be fine. They're friendly with us now. Love that for us. Okay. I'm gonna build a settler. Because with Harriet so close, I want to, like, make sure I know what's going on here. Where would I want to settle next? So I have this city. I'd probably, if I settle over here, I could get, if I settle here-ish, I could get the camels and the horses. And if I befriend them, I'll still have plenty of room. So we're going to send you there. And as long as we're this close, get in territory, I'm assuming it still holds that the closer you set, or in your own land, you heal faster. I don't know that for a fact, but I can't imagine why they've changed that. Astronomers have crafted a tool for measuring the stars, hoping to discern the meaning of their movements. Mysteries of the universe widen. Plus 30 science and happiness, or your next celebration, or just straight culture. In this case, we're gonna do the happiness and the science, because we're gonna get that one in a turn anyway. She's friendly towards us, which is really great news. Oh, she just settled as well.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Have an army commander. Let's work on befriending them. So yeah, we need to keep settling forward because this is going to become an issue. I forgot to look at our specific civics. Food. Let's focus on growth. Okay, we got a slot, so we can do scout movement and sight, plus gold in all settlements. We have 2 settlements now, so let's do that, because that's going to be plus 4 gold per turn. Look at them being friendly towards us. Let's go get that one. Army commander. I might as well move him up there.
The fair breeze.
I didn't mean to cut off Gwendolyn, I'm sorry. Many paths lead out of the city. Some disappear over the horizon, but others wind their way to more local destinations. Great journey awaits. Culture, and we'll begin a quest. Train a settler. Is my settler still building? Okay. Let's pick this one. We'll get a migrant, which is really good, and we're building a settler anyway. Show them no mercy. No mercy! Another narrative choice. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down only words to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy. We gain a codex or influence. Ooh. So codex goes towards science, so those are actually really powerful to get and have. But I want to take the influence right now, because again, specifically how I'm trying to play right now. Gain a codex. If we do this, let's increase our settler limit, because I might need to keep trade opportunity. Ooh, yeah. I have a fair amount of gold. Can I just buy a merchant? No, I must not have the technology to do that yet. Speaking of buying things, though. Fishing K. So, this is another change. My capital city is a city. My other town is a town. I don't fully comprehend the difference yet, other than towns require less to kind of... Actually, let's just read. Hold on. So, city. So city, if I can type. So cities. Cities are vital to Civ's success. They allow Civs to build units, buildings, and wonders. They are also places to research new technologies and gather wealth. Civs cannot win without powerful, well-situated cities. Capital cities are constructed by settler units. If a settler is positioned on a location where a city can be constructed, you'll hit the Found City button. After the initial city's founding, all subsequent settlers found towns instead of cities. You can spend gold to convert the towns into cities. When a settler is selected, the ideal settlement location is highlighted. Cities should be constructed with plenty of food production access. So now if we search town, towns are founded by settlers that require less management than cities but serve as an important supporting role in any civ. When a town is in growth mode, it receives plus 50 growth bonus. Towns do not have a production queue. Instead, 100% of the town's production is converted into gold. When a town reaches 7 population, a focus queue is unlocked, allowing the town to specialize in one of the following, where you can fish, mine. I'll show all of those when it pops up. Settlements are connected if they are linked with a direct road. Unrest in towns. Towns can only be purchased buildings and cannot slot specialists. So basically, as long as I have towns, I'm making more gold. I just make a lot of gold. But I don't have the growth ability, and I don't have, like, the yield ability. I'm just getting gold. But I haven't really worked out what the strategy is for when I want to do what in what city. That said, I think we might purchase... Oh, no, this is really friggin' expensive. That's, like, all my gold. Okay, we'll let the city grow a little bit more. You know, it's funny.
The land is always stalking people.
Hey, we found a wonder.
The land makes people live right. The land looks after us. The land looks after people.
That's pretty. Yeah, I think the new settlements being towns for our existing hub, the capital is very cool. I think it's great too. I was describing like how annoying it was to like, especially if you found a new city late game, and you're like, frick, I don't want to build a granary, I don't want to build a sawmill, I don't want to build like all these stupid little buildings. Like the fact that the city can just be fine on its own until I feel like giving it some attention, I think is really good. You know, since you asked about the Steam Deck, that made me think. Hold on. Ugh. I'm going somewhere, like I said, I'm hanging out at my family's house later today, and I'll actually have time to play. I think what I might do while I'm thinking about it is get on my deck. Come on. There we go. Library. And actually start downloading it now. I could also play on the internet, but I don't want to do that. Oh, disk space. That's not correct. What are you talking about? Hold on. This should be... Can you just not read my... What the frick are you talking about? The internal drive doesn't have a lot of free space. The SD card's fine. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. That means I can still download a new game, and I can play inventory management later. Micro SD card. Okay, that'll start downloading for me to play. Then I can let you know how I feel about it on the Steam Deck a little bit later. I've also considered I've spent a lot of money on, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm actually facing the other direction. You probably wouldn't, but I'm facing the other direction now. I got a new desk. I got a new setup because I had a whole problem in my room. I had like a mildew issue and like lost my bookshelves, and anyway, it's all resolved now. It was one of those things that like a really bad thing happened that then actually got me really good stuff. Like, because of a really bad thing, I made changes that I'd been needing to make for a long time. So it was one of those, like, I'm not actually that mad. I should be more mad than I am. Yeah, that really deterred me from doing cities. Yeah, it's the same thing. By the end of the game, like, why would I make more cities? So, that whole internet, yeah, that's how it works sometimes. Yep. Point being, I intended to spend some money on making like a hub for my Steam Deck in my living room. So like getting a dock with a mouse and keyboard and like set it up basically as a PC for my living room, and then I could remote play through my desktop and everything. And I might do that yet. I am gonna do that yet. I've just now made some other purchases I was not expecting. No, I'm interested, and I should have moved my commander over there because he's dealing with these guys now, but that's fine. I can still do that. But anyway, at that point, it literally can like just be like a remote play for the living room. I'm glad it's working out well in a new desk. Yes, it's actually, I'm sitting now, but it's a sit stand desk, which has been really good for me. I've just found Civ is not a very good standing game. I can't focus because it's like when I play Fallout, I'm still addicted to Fallout 76, which is, I don't know. People can judge me. I'm loving it. So, when I play 76, I like to stand. It feels like a good standing game. Civ does not feel like a good standing game. It's kind of, I don't know how to articulate why. Just that's how I feel. I'm gonna go for this soon. It's true. I do have a friend to play it with, and she and I play it quite a bit. Like I said, I don't know if you own it. Never any pressure. But, like, if you were ever remotely curious, I could literally, like, bankroll everything and get you started. But yeah, no, that's been a big part of it, is I've been playing it with my friend. And she and I have had a really, really good time. Someday, exactly. Yeah, you and I think it's just the base game. Which is, honestly, it is just the base game. The DLCs are only cosmetic packs, so there's no reason to buy the DLCs ever. Ooh, this is a problem for me. Let's get over here. Oh, I was going for that goodie hut. I just don't want to get attacked. I'll have to put pictures in your Discord of my new setup. The only thing that's not done is I'm gonna put my secondary monitor on an arm. I just don't have the arm up yet. I'm gonna put that up later this week, which I'm very excited about. Okay, we're working on that right now. I would be very interested in, when you eventually buy this too, your thoughts on this game. I put yours up, but you need to clean it first. I have the advantage of, it's all clean because it just got put there. I'm sure it won't stay that way. Let's use you to kind of finish exploring now that these guys aren't going to attack us. I don't really hate that they're down here. I mean, this would have been a really good city location too, but that's the nature of city-states, right? And considering there's already, like, the town-city mechanic anyway. Okay, so we can pop out another settler. My settler amount, I have 2 out of 3. So you can build above your settler limit, but you'll take a happiness hit. But I'm researching something that's going to give me another settlement bonus. So, like, I could do another settler now. If I wanted. Or I could start building a wonder. I think I need to focus on one more settler. I think she's going to keep forward settling me. And I want to at least get a city here and here. And then put another one down here. And that'll probably be a good start. Let's grab this. A beloved prophet is exposed as charlatan by followers who claim they bled for all of their wealth. They don't care about money. They say only justice. Bring the charlatan to justice. Take 75 damage. Leave justice to gods. I don't want to take the damage because we're already hurt. The gold would be nice, but so would the happiness. So we'll do that. And I'm just kind of letting this guy spawn bust because they're not friends with us yet. And I want to settle up here. Back in the city. You can stay in there with him. Oh, I just built a settler. I'm dumb. Okay. I'm a dummy sometimes. I think here's the best spot. In that case, let's build our wonder. I don't know necessarily where I'd like to build it. There are certain things that benefit from being built next to wonders. I'm not as savvy in the game though to know how I want to do that. Now that I have a reasonable amount of gold, I'm not opposed to building this here. Just use you to finish exploring. We could actually put another city over here too. So I can still fit 2 cities down here pretty well with a 3rd city up here. I could decide to settle here, or Harriet could settle there. We'll see. I'm gonna go for the gypsum. Well, no, let's settle this way, because then my borders can pop this way a little bit. So now we can finally trade something, because this is already here. So this will do +2 food, +2 happiness to the capital city. And we need to get you the heck away from these guys. What did you just discover? We have discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it North America. Oh, we found Xerxes. Another game with him. That's exciting. There's one head alone that sits in the center of the world, and it is mine, he says. We'll do a friendly greeting. How are you guys feeling? We're close to... As soon as you suzerain with it, add support. I think I need to add support right now. So I'm 8 turns from being suzerain. Did I just kill that? No, I just killed the window. Okay, that's fine. It scared me. What I like too, though, is because they're city-states, you don't really have the spawn busting. Like, you don't really have the barbarians popping up anywhere where you're not just sitting. Emeries from Saguna have arrived and pronounced that it deserves glory and respect. To honor the friendship between the two people, they present a generous gift. I'll take a gift. I don't know what they gifted me, but they gave me a gift. Okay, we're gonna go next to your borders and we're gonna heal up. Hopefully you're not gonna be pissy with me that I did that. I do think I could drop a settler like there or there, and they'd still get a couple of good things. But I'm definitely putting a settler there. Honestly, that's not the worst spot either. But you're competing with Ascium at that point. For now, let's just send you home.
To that place, all the ivory is brought.
a city. Let's grab the wine. I don't have a lot of coast right now, so... Well, actually, that's not true. I have some coast. So we could do that one. I think we will. I need to get my culture up. My culture is atrocious. Oh, actually, it's not. I thought it was, but comparatively, it's not. His science is killer. Okay. Yeah, I like this spot. Settle. And we're at the most cities. He has more city slots than I do, but we're now currently, well, most settlements. Everything's a settlement. Not, so like, cities and towns are both settlements. That's the more correct term to use. These would be really good, but I feel like I should actually pick a food tile so it grows a little faster. Yep, I've reached my settlement limit, which is fine. Who has low happiness? But it... Well, there's things about that I'll be able to do. Has grown enough to have a focus. Okay, so we can set the focus here. So what I can do is this boosts happiness, and this town is having a problem, so we'll actually put that there. So that'll help this grow, and then we can put this here. One of the bummers is right now you cannot rename your cities. I'm very certain that will change eventually. Okay, so I have... This would be coastal, so having something that has... Okay. Town growth by 50, healing units, culture and science, and quarters in this town. +1 food. +1 production. Happiness and trade routes. Let's do fishing town for now. Yields get a little exciting. She likes us. Can we form an alliance? No. Farmer's market. Okay, so it's that or... Go here. Work on befriending it. Now she might wipe them out. But if I work on befriending them, that will actually kind of stop her from being able to come up to me. The only thing about settling again is if I settle up here, it's going to stop her ability to get closer. But then that's actually going to push her in because Xerxes is here. It's like we're going to get a little chummy on this continent. Which could get kind of fun. I think I want to focus on settling behind. Because if they walk through and settle behind me, which they can technically do, it would be a bit of a bummer. You gotta be careful. They're still technically hostile towards me, but only for 2 more turns. What do we got going on over here? I'm not gonna really worry about them. Did they just...
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The water plants. Plants man. And man speech.
For a second I thought they just got eaten. That's not what happened. Ah! We've become suzerain. Congrats! Through thoughtful diplomacy. With this village, you become suzerain of a new city-state. Suzerain grants you visibility of its units, powerful ways to levy a resource, and bonus determined by its specialty. You may choose now. So I've not done this before. So it allows the construction of a megalith unit. Improvement. Megalith provides +2 culture, +1 food for every adjacent rural tile. Must be placed on flat terrain. +2 culture to monuments for every city-state you are suzerain of. Free civic when you become suzerain of a city-state, including this one. So we could get a new civic. +1 social policy slot. Also good. +5 production towards constructing wonders for every city-state. This is a pretty good improvement, but I don't know if this lasts for the game or just the era, because that's really good for this era. Part of me is like, I just want the social policy slot of the civic. Let me do this.
Do nothing which is of no use.
New tree. See, this is all going to take a minute. So I can either do mastery, steel technology, gain a codex. I don't have any science buildings yet. Or let's gain a codex. Settlement's under threat. What? What settlement is under threat? This one? Oh, you're fine. You'll be fine. In one turn, we're going to be friends. Don't even worry about it. I need you to so much just not even stress about it. Oh, nobody's out here getting goody huts. See, and now they're friends. No problems. No problems. Did I start with this one? I did. Excellent. So now I think if she wipes out this city-state, she risks pissing me off. Would you like to... Would you like to trade maps? Excellent. You gained so much more from that than I did. Have you not been exploring at all? Okay, wilderness shrine lies in a tranquil grotto. Devotees promise healing and silence. Spend time in quiet seclusion. +5 happiness. The next civilian fully heal the unit. Recruit those. It is fully healed, but I'll take the happiness. Choose a celebration. I'm kind of the mind that I want to make this a city now. It's half my gold. I think we're going to make you a city. We still have a town. Production towards buildings. Scamming, and then we'll let you build. I'll have to get a science building going. Go explore up there.
To that place, all the ivory is brought.
Ooh, I don't have any active trade routes right now. People look to one another and ask, who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. Choose a civic. Ah, we've built our 2 things. Working on here. Code of laws would not be a bad thing. That's how I'd get merchant. Okay, it's going to take a lot of turns, but we'll go for code of laws. Leader attribute and cultural. Which I will take, because my culture rate is driving me a little crazy. Even though I'm apparently better. Her happiness is off the chain. There's a Haboob dust storm. It's messing with Xerxes. And the Orange River has flooded, which doesn't really impact us. Diplomatic action. Oh, I don't have the ability to, I don't have 60. Oh, I'm just shy. Okay. Sorry, man. I don't have enough to do anything with you, but I'll at least allow it. I have no reason to want to shut it down. Again, I can't do this. Oh, I'm so sorry, Harriet. I would actually accept it. I'm just poor in influence right now. But at the very least, they won't hate me for that. Haboob Dust Storm is continuing on. It's just a funny name. Haboob Dust Storm. Okay, I can afford this one. So we'll do that one. You want to form an alliance yet? Not yet. We have a shared government, good first meet, and we have an endeavor with another leader, so she likes us. We're getting there with him. It doesn't stay friendly, though. I learned that the hard way. I don't know if I can trust again.
Spectacular.
Ooh, I didn't find this one the last time.
Fragile ecosystems in the world.
That's so pretty. That's one of my favorite wonders. Oh, it's freaking up north? That's so funny. The Great Burial Reef is at the North Pole. Animals have broken from the confines of a wealthy noble's menagerie and run amok. No longer fit for the wilds. Plus 45 science and happiness, but we'll take damage. We can take damage. That's fine. He had damage to take. Eureka! Your people produce a codex! That's exciting. That's part of something we need. Let's get let's just keep trucking along. Okay. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom. And we'll continue on. I just need to grab a snack and take care of some business. Okay, I am back. Got a slice of cold pizza. And all of that. Why are you not still downloading? Oh, there we go. Why are you not downloading? It's like it paused for some reason. Maybe you just want to be plugged in while I'm doing it. I don't know. There we go. Ooh. Lunch of champs, exactly. Cold, leftover pizza, lunch of champions. I will never stick up my nose to such a thing. Civilizations were built on cold pizza. I gotta say, like, there's quirky hiccups with this, but I keep saying, like, I mean, Steam reviews always are dumb. I would not sit here and say this is a perfect game. There are things about it I wish were different. I was really mad when I beat the game the first time. There were no, like, graphs at the end to tell me how I did versus everybody else. That made me really mad. But, like, I keep seeing people post, like, this game's a disaster. I don't think it's a disaster. I think calling it a disaster or a mess is a little bit dramatic. I'll give you it's not perfect. But, like, disaster? I'll do open borders with you. Disaster is you can't run it. It crashes all the time. Which maybe people have had that problem. I don't know. But I haven't had anything game breaking. And that first campaign was like 16 hours.
May the might of the
I think
Lord
they're
cause no enemy to resist
overreacting.
me, no enemy to follow me.
It's like, oh, this Civ game isn't as fine-tuned as what. I'm like, okay, you're playing a game that was 8 years old that had all kinds of downloadable content out for it, versus a game that just launched. And like, some of the stuff is dumb. Like, one of the most regularly occurring stupid hiccups I have is sometimes when I start scrolling here, like, middle mouse button zooms in and out of the map. Middle mouse button scrolls on here. Sometimes it gets confused, and like, when I do this, it starts zooming in on the map. That's annoying. Okay. So I can put this down, and I'll get a boost for the wonder. Interesting. Or like, if I pick a building, and then I decide I don't want to build it, I have to hit X, and it's like, no, you can't hit X. Like, it's little things like that. See, there's that glitch I was just talking about. You just fix it by scrolling out and scrolling back in again. Is that annoying? Yep. It's really, really annoying. I get really, really annoyed every time it happens. Am I gonna die? Nope. Not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Anyway, we've built our first wonder. It's a very pretty wonder. Ah, we're close to being suzerain of them. And we're working on these guys, right? We are working on these guys. I wish I knew what the gift was. Maybe it's just money. I mean, money's no small thing. I think I need to settle up here. Because if I don't, she will. It's not the most exciting city up here, though. Gained a warrior? Let's just run them up here, then. Oh, because these guys are technically not friendly yet. That makes sense. Yeah, cancel that movement. In like 4 turns, they'll be friendly. We just kind of have to, like, stay strong. I think after I build this altar, I should build a settler and settle up here. I don't want to, but I know it's a smarter idea. Go for this farm so I can work towards that silver. again, the animations on this are just really pretty. I mean, look at that. It was an absolutely beautiful game. Build temporary fortifications. We can do that. Look at that. It's 4 turns, and these guys won't even hate us anymore. The other thing you can do is you can ask them to target somebody else. Once you start talking to them, which is kind of funny. Promotion available. One of these was like super obvious. Yeah. +2 for land units in the radius. Love that. And we're friends. So we won't even finish this fight. Which is cool with me. I'm gonna pick this because I want to grow my town out that way, towards those fish. We have a gradient storm up there. This river flooded. And they're friendly with me now, which is great. Now, I think... Wrong button. That means, yeah. Because we're being friendly, we're not going to get as many of these, but that's okay. We're getting there. Probably could have put you into my territory to heal you, but that's fine. Yep, they won't attack now.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians.
Cold pizza is so good. And it's wild to me, because some people are like, cold pizza's gross. I'm like, no. I feel like people have strong opinions on cold pizza. They'll be like, I'll eat cold pizza every time. Now look, I'll give you nothing is as good as like freshly made pizza. Like you just left the pizza place. Pizza? No, that's the best pizza. But like, do not thumb your nose up at cold pizza. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what are we building here now? We're gonna build a settler here. Oh, let's build our boat. It's our special boat. Like, for our... I don't know if it's our guy's special boat or our Civ's special boat. But we should build it. Oh, he got the hanging gardens. I got those last time. Whoa. We have unlocked an espionage action. Want to have a farmer's market? Oh yeah. We're working on being friends. It won't last as soon as I settle near her. This helps a lot. Alright. One more settler, and then that's not true, because I want to put at least 2 cities down here. The celebrated diplomat has retreated to a sacred site to copy withering religious texts. Her oratory skills are wasted here, but she refuses to leave those documents to fame. Lose the unit. 16 gold. Move on. I won't lose a unit. I don't have another scout right now. Technically, he costs more than 50 gold. We'll just take the happiness. I'm not losing the unit.
for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
I like how that's the civic verb. It just cracks me up. Okay. We are suzerain. Allows the construction of a hill fort improvement. Provides +2 production. Also gives +1 sight and 5 healing to military units. Counts as fortification. Commanders earn +50 experience. +1 combat strength to range and siege units for every city you're a suzerain of. Allows the training of a special unit. +1 combat for any city straight. Oof. So this would be +3 combat strength to all of my units. Because I'm going to be suzerain of 3 places. Although, I wish I knew about the special unit. Let's see. Fyodor. Can we look that up? Yeah. What is this? Cheaper to purchase. One is slightly more expensive. Neither Roman... Yeah, I don't care about... Oh, here we go. Melee strength, moves, sight range. I think we're gonna just go for the combat strength. Do I want it for infantry unit or ranged? We'll do ranged.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Okay. Citizens become soldiers, homes become barracks. The way of the war is in every heart. Comfort is easily traded for utility. A military city is surely one that can never be failed. Free commander promotion. Soldiers have the run of the city. I'll just take the warrior. Again, I am assuming they're gonna attack me eventually. Let's get culture. I have quite a few coast tiles now. I don't really think that's an overflowing treasury, but if you do, that's fine. What one of these is rivers? So ageless means this building will stay with you throughout the game. Anything that doesn't say ageless won't. Oh, merchant. That's what I want to spend money on. I would like a merchant, please. Thank you. Come check this out. You won't be able to get down there that way, but at least cause them to explore. Merchants. Oh, we can get silver from them that way. That's how you do it. Okay. I would like to start with a trade route to Harriet, though. Whoa! They got the boats! That is wild. And let's do one to him. I must have gotten one free merchant with what I just looked up. Okay. I'm gonna send you over here just to kind of keep an eye on where I eventually want to settle again. We would get access to Jade up here. If I settle here-ish, get all of that. Yep. I don't quite like where it's picked it though. I might. Can I not? I literally can't settle there. I see. I see. Interesting. Have to think about that. See, that really did help me. So she can't forward settle me. She'd have to really forward settle me. actually settle there instead of there. But yes, we'll get up there. Hey, it's my new boat. I should get some science and culture going. A library is not a bad thing to build. Monument would also be good. Let's do that. Altar is good. Kind of go there. Alright, this guy can start exploring. So we'll send him up that way. Settler, I do want to settle down as well. I think I want to settle here or there. Not entirely sure which one I want, but we'll head there for now. And then she won't be able to come forward at all. Okay. We're all doing good here. I like to move towards the fish. Yeah, I'll support this. Again, I think it's a good idea to get an altar going. Just be alert for now. She has her 3 cities. We cannot yet form an alliance. Not trading maps with you again. That was really annoying. Soldiers have caught bandits masquerading as aristocrats. They claim that they're no worse than those they intimidate, and they're being stripped of their counterfeit attire nonetheless. Plus 75 happiness. Plus 25 in asking. What are we building? We're gonna do the hard labor. Wow, he has a lot of boats. And he's out here fighting the other boats. That is something. I don't necessarily want to keep growing that way because I'm going to put a city in there. We were close to a celebration anyway, so it works out. These seas are really making me nervous, but that's just his thing. I'm really glad we did not fight him because that would have been a pain. I think we're mostly constructing buildings right now, so we'll keep that one up. 1 influence, plus 2 influences from... Keep the influence up. That really is something. Okay, so decision time. There or there? Here's one. Still get that one. I think if I go here, I'm closer to the river. I'm not as close to her. Yeah, I'll stick with the game. We'll go here. That might have pissed her off, but it's what we're gonna have for right now. There is technically room to clomp a city down right there. I'd rather not, but I could. But I'm probably gonna clop a city there. Maybe on the coast to get to these things. Get denounced! I'm gonna get denounced by Harriet Tubman. jade. That's rough. It's rough. It's rough getting denounced by Harriet Tubman. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have that on my bingo card. Actually, just kidding. Go get that, because apparently no one has still. We have the most cities. He's just over here having a little war with Elon. Pyramids. Petra. This city would be a better Petra city. Gate of all nations. I think we're still better off building like... Let's see. So here I can show you what I meant by like citizens rebuilt. So here if I build over this, we lose this farm. If I put it down, it will then let me put that citizen somewhere. Which is neat. We'll move this way. We'll get a fishing boat going. Because I want to save this space and this space for the other cities. I have a fair amount of gold. I might want to build or purchase a merchant and get another trade route going.
When
Currency!
I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Age is progressing. Need to be working my way towards mathematics. So let's go ahead and go for bronze working. Where is the happiness low? Oh, there. Yeah. Well, as soon as you grow, I'll be able to get jade, which should help. Also trade with my villages, which is cool. Okay, she's not mad about where I settled, so that's good. And of course he wouldn't be, because we're nowhere near each other. So we're doing alright. They're probably going to end up hating each other because they're so close. And they don't have a lot of land, unless she's got a lot of land back there and goes that way. But if I look here, the only reason why I kind of want to settle here is to stop them from doing it. But I also think I might be able to stop that depending on how I grow these borders. But she can't, this is the closest she can settle to me while being connected to her civ. I can certainly put one more city down here. It suggests here. I think if I put a city here, it could still get the dye, and it could still get all of that. So I think that's actually where I want to put it. I have a fair amount. Do I want to turn one of these other towns into cities? Scholars have been debating the images of adorning the mouths of the cave. Animal shapes are unfamiliar. Examine the animals, examine the handprints. Let's do science. Set up trade route. I'm actually doing really well economically. Symbol of full army. So like if I'm at peace right now, So, like, if I move these guys out of my cities, which shouldn't, knock on wood, be a problem. What constitutes a full army? Cheer goes up the first sail, crowning the horizon. By the time the ship comes in, the crowd is dense with little ones on shoulders. Okay. Plus 300 gold. Plus 500. No, I want the gold. Thank you. Okay. Is anybody negative in anything? You're negative in happiness. And you have a fair amount of it. So I can move that there, and that would fix the happiness problem across my cities. No one else is negative in any particular thing. I think you have to have that one. Science, culture. Milestone complete. Silk roads. So again, these are all just the different ways we can have win conditions. I would love to get to a point where I can form an alliance. Would you like to trade maps? Okay. Oh, we went up with
Africa
Xerxes.
will write its own history, and in both north and south it will be a history of glory and dignity.
So I thought she was going to hate me, but I think if I had settled one more closer, like I kind of wanted to, it might have been in range of her being mad. But right now she's not mad, which I'm going to take. I'll improve trade relations. I thought it was just relations in general. Okay. I also at some point should build another wonder. Okay. Boom in many to tell people, blah, blah, blah. Do I want a economic or cultural? I'd like a cultural because the game is not acting like I'm weak in culture, but I feel like I'm weak in culture. I'll do Civ Masteries. I want the Wonder one, but the Masteries one is smarter. We'll get you the Jade. And now that I've done that, yep, she can't settle here. So she'd have to forward that way. So we're completely good in that regard. So I want to get at least one more settler down here, but I don't have the ability to build another city anyway. None of them. She doesn't either. So she's not going to forward settle me right now because she's at 4 out of 4. Xerxes is the one who has room to settle. And he might come over and be annoying, but I don't know why he would. But she's already got 4 cities and she's got this land. He's got this land up here and down here. So, like, frankly, we should all be able to get along on this continent, if I'm being honest. And Tubman is built defensive military. I don't know if they're going to make her an aggressive AI. I didn't play against her the last time I played. Where are his quirks? He's also, we have 3, there's the 3 of us, but frankly, I don't know that any of us are particularly warful civs. So, like, there's the chance, oh, here's a cool thing, there's the navigatable river. So that's a trade ship that's going in on the river, which is pretty cool. Let's, do you wanna form an alliance? Cool. Let's improve trade relations, because that's what this wanted. So we've done that now. We're gonna work on forming an army just for this achievement point. I don't know that I really want to keep doing it. You move that way. And then we'll undo it and put everybody back. There is some good stuff if I could ever actually get here. More jade. I'm kind of tempted to make another city, but I like my gold intake right now. Am I building? A library's good, that's fair. You come in this way. I don't know how many units I need to make an army, but we're gonna find out. What happened to my... Did my scout die? Or did I just... No, I just sent you on a really long journey. Okay. We're good then. Choose a city-state bonus. Ah! Became suzerain over here. For culture and food. Social policy slot. Production for world wonders. Culture. Let's get the unique unit. We didn't do the unique one, so we might as well. There we go. Suzerain of 3 city-states. Which is cool. Move you up here. Keep moving you there. He's gonna go there, so we'll go here. Form an army. Okay, I need to do 1 more to assemble a full army, and then that'll move me up in the legacy point for military, which again, I want to get as many of these points as I can going into the next phase here. This ship can only go coastally. Actually, I think in this era, everyone can only do coastal anyway. You have a new ability to play specialists. Excellent. I don't know if we'll get that if they will. Market. +1 gold for coastal, navigator, and each wonder. Well, you have a lot of coast, so I think a market would be good for you. What is this? Farmer's market has completed. Suzerain of the city-state. Bonus freeholders. Okay, so he's picked this place, which means this place should chill out quite a bit too, I think. Maybe it's still hostile towards everybody else. I don't really know how that works. We're going to move you up 1 to try to get this done in 1. Oh, I'll just skip turn. And that should give me that point. And then we can release them and put them back where they should go. I was like, what is this? This is a print unit. She likes me now. Would you like to form an alliance? Okay, so we have formed an alliance on this continent, which now that I'm allies with both of them, that's just gonna make continental war less likely, which I'm okay with. Like, he can settle down here, that's fine. She can settle up here, that's fine. Like, we can all, I can finish this little area. We all have room. We all have room to grow, you know? Economic. Goal. As far as I'm concerned, there's room enough here where we can all just chill. Okay, that will make the army. Make at least 1 siege unit. Capture an enemy settlement. That may not happen. Okay. We're gonna deploy. And once we've deployed, we can put everybody. Wealth flows like a land in the river. Okay. Trader stops in front of a merchant stall, tempted to buy the samples, crystal and metal. Hey, we gained a codex. That's excellent. That's helping us down the road. Then we'll put everybody back. So you can go here. You can... Wasn't there a thing to grab up here? Or maybe there isn't now. Maybe when my boat went here it updated and... Now I know there isn't anything worth grabbing. That's very possible. Yeah, she finally grabbed some of her goodies. That's fair. We'll keep the military commander up here, because statistically this is probably one of the more likely cities to get attacked. I hope not, but you know. We'll send you here. And we'll send you down here. That way there's a unit for everybody. Do we want to build another... I feel like this is better for the pyramids and this is better for the Petra. I really do want to build another wonder. Wildcard point, please. Trade. Relationship agendas. Looks like your relationship with Xerxes has changed due to an agenda. Remember, you may need to directly communicate. Okay. We have different agendas, huh? What if we had a farmer's market? Cool. Trade route's going. Let's make this a city. I think that's what I would like. Tropical zone. This is a fortified district. This is not a bad spot for one. Let's build it. I do want to build another wonder. We'll gather the fish. Ooh, we've gained salt. We can train a siege unit. I don't know that I'm going to capture an enemy settlement, though. Unless we go to war, in which case I will. But I'd rather not. We're going to construct a wonder. We're working on resources, and we're working our way towards mathematics, and we need to research engineering. Okay. So all of this is made better or worse by research at this point. Something happened. It's completed a wonder of the ancient world. Terracotta army. That's not one of the ones I was trying to build, so we're okay. Hey! Nice to meet you. It'd be really funny to become that one suzerain, but I think the yellow means it already is somebody already is a suzerain. Keep looking like, do I want to settle? And I gotta remember I don't have a settlement space anyway. And I don't have to be super worried because it's only Xerxes who could do it anyway.
And his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Okay. So we're working our way towards mathematics. The wheel gains us stuff. Engineering. I think engineering definitely gets us towards mathematics, and something else also wants us to do engineering. So Engineering counts as like 2, basically. If we build here, it will help us build... I thought that was one of my special buildings. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I started that in a different city. Okay, oh gosh. See, is that one again? Bath. It's a lot of food. Barracks is a lot of production. People have one final time as the house swings upright for the moment it shivers and then settles on the platform. Power of prosperity. 50 happiness, 25 culture. Let's do 25 culture. That'll get me a turn towards that. Ooh, we can upgrade you to a spearman. That's exciting. Keep researching around here. Where is my scout? Okay, it's going there next turn. Gosh darn, that took you forever. Discontented subjects of departed lord have disturbed this tomb. They haul out riches buried with him, tributes home from their own chopped hand. Reclaim the tribute. 75 gold. Rebury it with dignity. I'll take the gold, because I don't know if I'm going to actually get use out of all the culture.
I set up here this throne and consecrated it to Ares.
I'm going to take out scout movement, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of scouting now for a little bit. I have quite a few trade routes going. However, culture on resources on or adjacent to the coast is also not bad. Adjacent to the coast. We'll do Port of Nations. How are we doing? I'm making the most money, I'm making the most influence, making the most science, making the most culture, but I'm not the happiest. Just by a little bit, though. We're doing good. We're in good shape over here. Potter continues in a new patch. He recalls priest's suggestion to bless longevity. I am protected by the power of the Lord, but the troop of the rowdy children tumbles past her delicate wares. She outlines a message. One that breaks it pays. Promote divine protection. Fumble the clumsy. Find the clumsy shoppers. I'll take the money. New tree. Okay, we finished ours. Citizenship. Or city guard. Tactics. That's where the Terracotta Army was from. I kind of want to move towards entertainment, so we'll do public life. We're gonna like go to the edge of known space here and use our special ability. I think that's the next plan. Got in here, see what we can learn. Not much more. There's... Oh, she got wrecked. Got wrecked by that flood. Oh, but she's made the Great Library. Which we have not done. You can kind of see what's over there. Oh, navigatable river. Let's kind of shimmy on up here and see what's going on. We could send her aid. That's about as far up the river as I can go. That's fine. Head on over there. Yes. We will boost our happiness together. There we go. We're gonna gain that instead of them. Now, does she still say that that's... Okay, still no negatives. So even though my borders are getting near her, she's not particularly concerned about it, which is nice. Never did build that granary. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 4 more for trade legacy paths. Over here. He is having a good time, let me tell you. Whoa, hey! What's going on down here? Somebody... Xerxes settled down there. Oh, well, that's interesting. No, that's not Xerxes. That's somebody else. That is somebody else. Jose. We have met Jose. I don't think we were supposed to meet him this era. That's fun. Jose, you and I were friends last game. Do you think we'll stay friends this game? A community has organized a festival celebrating the oyster harvest. Molochs roast over heated stones while travelers trade mouth-watering recipes. Plus food and happiness. Plus 45 culture.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
Ooh, I have specialists now. Somebody could come settle right there and be a dick. Or I could work on upping my settler count, which I kind of want to do. This would do that. I'm so confused. I'm trying to build like my specialty buildings. I think these are the special improvements from suzerainship. wonder if he's met anybody else. He is not. That's kind of fun. New Persian settlement right there. I definitely need to get my settlements up so I can do more. Trailing in technology. How? I don't know about that. Oh, you can shimmy in here because of the coast. Well, would you look at that? You spied on me, Harriet? Harriet. You and Xerxes, I tell you, we have this alliance. I don't know why you're spying on me. I'm not spying on you. I can start, though. Got a little dust storm going over here. Five turns from another wonder. Denouncer. I can't denounce her. We're in a I don't think I can. Maybe I can. We're technically allied. Can I denounce her? Let's find out. Nope, I can't denounce her. Because we're in a... It literally won't let me. That's just rude on her part, frankly. See, I think this would be a good city for the Petra. Apparently I'm behind in science, so we're gonna just pop science right now. Mathematics. He got injured by that storm. For Silk Roads. In 5 turns, I'm going to be able to put down another settlement, so in 2 turns, I might just start building that settler. You never trusted her, to be honest. You never know about Harriet Tubman. You never know. I have a lot of gold, huh? I guess what I could do then is, if I have a fair amount of gold, I could just make you a city. Oh, that's 1,000 gold. Well, instead of making you a city, let's just build some buildings in you. You know what? We should build some ancient walls just in case. I'm sure she won't do anything. I'm sure she's trustworthy, but you know, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I want you to come all the way down here to his land and start exploring over there. I don't know if I want to keep growing out here because I haven't decided if I'm going to set a city in there or not. So in that case, we'll build a fishing boat out there. We're going to take that resource. Let's go ahead and start building a settler. It's going to take 6 turns, but in 3 turns I'll be able to build another city. Trade opportunity. I should get some more merchants going. What's this do? Food. We're getting there in the Silk Roads. Specialization available. Trade outpost. Yeah. I got a couple of tiles there. See what we can see over there. I should actually be able to do a trade route with him, which would be kind of fun. Buy one, do that next turn. Built the pyramids. I'm glad I was not trying to build the pyramids at this time. Why can't I? Interesting. For some reason it won't let me do that. Okay, we'll trade with our person. Oh, I have an attribute point. It's not making me spend. That's annoying. Should we call attention to that? Okay, it's a wild card. So towards wonders, culture for settlement. Each resource for settlements, each resource is assigned to them. What? Well, that's powerful. Yeah, that took me up like 15 culture. I still don't get how I'm trailing in science. It just must mean that the AI's rushed mathematics. Ah, there we go. So we got at least this far.
My light is great. I am the path and the foothold of the people, because my eyes are of metal, while my teeth glitter with jewels.
The parrots!
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Excellent. Wrecked by a flood, Harriet. Okay, so you build a wonder. Ooh, we could build a Colosseum. That's a lot of turns. It's a lot of turns. Trade route. Hey, have 3 naval trade routes. Unlock the Mojave. It's an option for when we carry on. Hey, bud. Farmer's market? Do you want to trade maps? We would both greatly benefit from this. I don't think so. I don't know that I want to give him... Has he met them yet? He hasn't met them yet, and if we trade maps, they will. I would rather maintain his only person he knows. Theodoric. Helpful to friendly, okay. So he's less into me than he used to be. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying. I mean, ultimately, if he's into other things, there's only so much about that I'm going to be able to do. Like, he's not really going to benefit a whole lot from going to war with me either. Ah, settler. So the game thinks I should actually settle there. I would still get the jade. I think I'd rather settle here, though. Tarsus. Alright, back in my capital city. Actually, might not be the worst idea to build walls on my capital, especially since you can get to it. I don't necessarily want to have to do that, but we'll see. Hey, he's friends with me now. That's cool. Send you over here, and then pop that over here. Want to form an alliance? Not yet. Want to open borders? Okay. Because I would like to explore your land. I'm going to send that scout back over there after it pops up on the other side. You got damage from something. I don't know what. Ugh! Interesting. Yeah, I'll accept. Come on, Harriet. You don't need to be spying on me, right? Once I get this other town, we'll turn this last town into a city. Okay, so I think here. The game thinks here. I think here. Okay, access to. Oh, I thought that was a thing, not flat. Well, whatever. Now that that's done, let's come up here. Oh, I don't have enough to convert you to a city. Forgot how expensive it was.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Maybe I should be working on your production. Your production's pretty terrible. We'll do that, because that will also give me the ability to get these camels. Excellent. Silk roads! Take me home. Okay. Construct wonders. We're almost there with mathematics. What city's low? Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, I did get the jade. Never mind. I can actually fix that by building you a happiness building. So you should not have that problem anymore. Or at least not as badly. Civic. Let's choose a civic. Never did get tactics. Try for that. He's competing for a wonder I'm building. It's probably that one. That's blacksmith. Where am I building wonder? Oh, the Petra. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can go here and purchase a production building. I'll get it in distinctly faster turns. I have open borders with you, so I can shimmy on through. Oh, and all settlements. Oh, that's actually a really good one. I didn't realize that was as powerful as it was. If I get these two wonders, that'll get me there too. We're not going to get any further in Pax Superiorita. Okay, we're getting it down. Nothing really exciting over there. I don't suppose you can get there. No, you can't. Go that way. You go ahead and heal. Got a lot of competing wonders. Not a lot of gold to do a lot about that with, though. Clay pit already in the city? It is. See, if I want to put a city there, I really shouldn't take any more tiles. I don't think I really want to put a city there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when the distant lands things happen, oh look at that. That's somebody's border. Oh no, that's not somebody's border. That's the... When the distant land things happen, I'm going to want to put a city out for that. Next era. Let's do this. We'll grow it that way. Gain more jade. Excellent.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Yes. Choose a civic. I think that'll take me to Colossus. She's completed a milestone for Silk Roads. Oh, I was not able to finish building that wonder. That's okay. I'll get the hammers for it. Oof. We must not have put very many hammers into it to begin with. There, that took care of some of it. That's like all my gold, so we should not do that again. Not yet want to form an alliance with me. Grants a bonus towards wonder construction. We would both get it. And he's definitely building wonders, so I don't know that I feel like I want that one. Well, While setting wares in a distant marketplace, a merchant overhears salacious gossip about a local governor. He eagerly tells his assistant, who tells her friend, who tells her neighbor, who tells her cousin, the governor. Furious at the rumor mill, he shuts down the merchant's stall until a former policy is received. Make it at once. 300 gold. Story must be heard. Let's push the science. That just bought me 4 turns of science. I really needed the gold. But this is going to get the game to stop yelling at me.
The strings.
Now that we've done that, I don't need to keep pushing. I can start filling in the science I actually want to fill in. Like that one. Big old flood. He's having some problems. How long is it taking my ship to heal?
Sedentary life
Hey, we got
is
Petra, though.
civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
So we do only need one more wonder for the next layer. There's a giant camel.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Let's jump into science. That gave me production boosts and stuff. This would give me production from military buildings. This would give me a codex and on gold buildings. We're not at the codex part yet, but there's no reason to not get ahead at that. We need to build an academy. Let's go ahead and do that. I think a fishing K here would be good because there's a lot of potential for one.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors in a perpetual line of accumulated wisdom.
Alright, real quick, I want to check. How's the Steam Deck doing? Are they downloading Civ properly on here? Yes, we are. Excellent. Did we look this time? Just gonna keep this by me because I'm checking on something. Okay. Culture. Commerce. We can get commerce real quick. Let's do that. You have a lot of access to like jade mines and stuff. Getting a lot of gold. Maybe a little bit of production bonus over here. Try not to spend all my gold. I see, I'm not gonna get that jade. That's fine, because I already have 2 jades. Celebration. exciting. Bad harvest has hit Askum's regions, and its chieftain pleads for mercy on taxation. Advisors say swift punishment can be only pay these taxes. 200 gold. Happiness towards the next celebration. That's a lot of happiness towards the next celebration. Let's just go ahead and do that. Because every celebration, I think I get another policy. She's completed Wonders of the Ancient World. This is definitely more competitive than the last game I played. I'm really close to this one. I don't know why it's... I feel like I'm further along on the science one than it says I am. I'm very confused how I'm making more science than everybody else, and it's like, you're behind on science. I'm like, you're behind on science. Okay, I don't actually have another resource slot. But what could get me a resource slot, I think, is making this a city, which we might do. Because I'll have the gold for it next turn. Ah, milestone complete. There we go. I have the codices in my
When
empire.
I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Navigation. The White House is good. We'll do that one because its mastery is really good. She does not trust me, even though we're allies. You just like not healing? Like, we're gonna get you back to moving. This is driving me crazy. You are gonna become a city. Which should give me better resource management. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're almost there. Almost there. He's kind of on his own little spot. I'm not sure we're actually gonna see anybody else there. He's just kind of alone. Strange here. Ah, crisis. After the rains, harder and heavier than before. You cover the fields. Rats and mice follow. Crisis policy slot. So you have to take a negative. +2 science and science buildings and infected settlements, but -4 gold. Our gold's pretty good. We'll do prognosis. I think I can take the gold hit, and I'd love to have the science. Dust storm!
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
Choose a civic. Gain a codex. It's what I want to do. Find your little continent. Whoa! A minor outbreak for 4 turns. Okay. We can handle that. Jose, have you met... You've not met anybody else yet. Okay. Do you want to form an alliance? Not yet. Do you want a farmer's market? Okay. I thought we had open borders. We must not have open borders anymore. That's fine. I'll get open borders back with you. It's just a screen where everybody goes,
Even a great carpenter
I like how
does
it's
not abandon his
like I
stream.
had mathematics before I had the wheel. Like let's look at this. Let's look at how this is done. I finally got the wheel after I already knew engineering. How you can know engineering without the wheel, I can't say. Is there any way to get over there? No. I'd like you to go up there, so at least I might be able to shimmy through part of this. I'll take gold per turn, thank you. That'll counteract the gold I'm losing from the thing. Are you an engineer? I'm not. I don't think so. Leave it to the wheelless guy to figure out. Little did I know. The Colossus. I'd like to build the Colossus. I'm into building the Colossus. I don't know if we'll get it, but we can try, gosh darn it. Market. Okay, I'd like a bit of a production boost. Actually, we'll go first. This is our capital. I wish I could tell where everybody else was. Oh, here we go. This is how you tell. I'm winning at Silk Roads handedly. I've done 18 of 20 achievements in Silk Roads. I'm only behind her 1. I'm only behind him 1, but I'm not going to continue on that one. He has me quite beat in the culture. So I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. That's the important thing. Oh, another outbreak? Yeah, we'll be alright. Trade opportunity. Out of curiosity, can I build... I rose little cities with their outbreaks. I thought this was 4 turns, and I definitely took a turn. Okay, so that's about all this boat can do for figuring out this area. Antiquity age has progressed 75%. We're gonna get there. I just have to get some more trade routes going. I also might build you a hammer building to get that Colossus faster. Some are not all over. Ah, right. So I need to build military commanders. Lost a warrior to the outbreak. don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to fight that, actually. I'm a little confused. Well, I don't want to lose my commander, so let's get you out. Unrest. Okay. Well, we'll figure out how to fix it here soon. You definitely have stuff that I don't have. Milestone. We must have gotten a
While
wonder.
stands the
Yep.
Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the
It's at
Colosseum,
least another point in the
Rome
next
shall fall.
age.
And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world. God, even great.
So let's just build even more wonders, which I'm not particularly concerned about. Excellent. Only need one more codicy. What would get me a codex? This? No. This would give me a codex. That would give me 2 codex. Let's do that. Social policy slot sounds good. I guess do what you need to do to get home, so I can heal you. Build an army commander so that I can keep more of my units into the next thing. Villa. How do I resolve this crisis? That's what I don't know. Not actually building any wonders anywhere, so that was a bit of a mistake to take that from him. Oh no, I am building the Colossus. Never mind. Storage more. 1 codex, 200 science. 1 codex, please. Great library, I just need more codex. Science, we're catching up. So, Miss Tubman over there, not the only one on this. I'm now ahead in Great Library and in Silk Roads and in culture. Or tied in culture. So we're doing okay. Is free of the plague? Excellent! No more plague. Do you require any repairs? No. You do not. go around that way, then go around that way. That's fine. I'll take the happiness boost too. We gotta keep an eye on the time. We're coming up on a... Should probably be done no later than an hour from now. Oh, he has one too many cities. He's taking a happiness buffer because of that. Oh, he's got the same problem. Do you want to form an alliance? Heck yeah. You still have only met me. I'd like to keep it that way. I'd like to maintain a relationship with you. Which means neither you, nor Harriet, nor Xerxes are like really big on the Navy right now. Yep. I can't accept it because I don't have enough influence, but I at least won't reject it either. We'll just be chill. In the House of Healing, normally places of quiet whispers, muffled footfalls, overflows, sick or stumbling and dying. +2 food and towns, -15 healing on all units. I'm not against that. We'll get when the city's infected. Happiness is infected, but minus gold on altars. I have a lot of altars. +5 happiness in infected settlements with the commander stationed. No, we'll do this. That's actually going to be kind of a boost. I don't think I actually have any more infected cities. This needs some repairing, though. I don't think we have any infected cities. I think we got through it. Doesn't mean we can't be infected again, but I just mean like right now I think we're okay. Excellent! Silk Roads! We've technically won this era. Nothing will really come of it until the next one, and this guy has a really powerful Golden Age card, which I'll explain if we hit the transition on this stream. So it means I'll get at least 2 points there. I won't even get 1 there. Settlements count as 2. Oh, I'll get there if I turn. Okay. So if I make my last city here, or town here, a city, I'll actually get a point in military as well. She finished building something. Heal. Heal. And then you're building commander. You have a lot that you would probably like to have. Now infected here. So we'll just get you out of the city center. But that's okay. Is this a different city? We almost had this whole spot scouted. Allies at war. Allies at war. Oh, I knew that might happen. Oh, they're warring. Support Harriet Tubman. You will end your alliance with Xerxes and declare wars against them. So you will end your alliance with both parties and negatively impact your relationship with them. I would rather support Harriet because that will keep my direct neighbor peaceful to me. I don't need them both to be pissed at me. And if he's pissed at me, I think that's fine. So I'm going to support Harriet on this one. I don't really plan on doing much about that. I really don't. I mean, I guess he's right here. That was a really stupid place to put a city. She should take that city. I also could take that city, but then I'll have a really close border with her, which I don't really want to do. I figured war between the two of them was coming. She also just has a, frankly, she has a better chance in the war. Like, unless she has just been completely unprepared. I think I've picked the winning side on this one. Yeah, I bet they have low happiness. They're sick. I'd like the resource capacity. Okay, everybody needs to just calm the frick down, okay? Everyone just needs to calm down right now. There's a lot going on. Okay, we have now explored all of over here. Hopefully this will clear up soon. Competing wonder. It's okay. Yeah, let's support her because we both need the happiness because of the war wariness. Yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of support for your war, buddy. Try to keep an eye on what's going on up here.
The unexamined life is not worth living.
Resources. Create. Ooh, that'd be +9 culture. Let's do +2 happiness in all settlements. Because I'm having a bit of a happiness problem right now. We grow that city. Take the clay pit. Yeah, we'll give you the clay pit because you have so much going on. Go ahead and get tactics. Send you up there and we'll spawn over there. So what am I working on? If I want to build wonders, I can train a siege unit and try to take a settlement if I want, but I don't think I really want to deal with that. I need more codices. So let's look at the real breakdown over here. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So I just need 12 towns or cities, conquered settlements count of 2. That's probably not going to happen. That did happen. This we already achieved. We're frankly tied for Great Library also. I don't know why it's doing that. I swear Oh, I didn't hit it anymore because I lost trade with him. That's what happened. Well, what I need then is some merchants. I think I just outright lost my merchants. Yep. Head over here. This place is still going strong in the nasty. Yep, I'm getting my merchants back here. He built Pyramid of the Sun, huh? Leaders opposed.
He doth bestride
we got
the
Colossus
narrow
though.
world, and we petty
And I think
men
this would be the
walk
one we
under
were in
his huge
competition
legs
with.
and peep about to find ourselves
Which means
dishonorable
we snuck it from
graves.
somebody else. Probably they, Jose.
There is Gion.
So 2 more wonders and I'll get that one. 2 more codices and I'll get that one, and I need to get my trading back. Engineering mastery. Let's see. Resource capacity in cities. Attribute point in economic. Go. Okay. Just gotta get our trade back up and we'll be good. Angkor Wat in 15 turns. What else does Angkor Wat get us? We should double check, make sure everything is actually in a slot. It is. My city-state is going to town on that. That is hilarious.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Make my units cost less money. Looks like the settlement's back. That's good. Illness has averted. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, it's just a different clay pit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Excellent. Still sounds like a settle there. But as long as I can't rearrange tiles, I don't think I'm gonna, because it would literally be like 2 things it could get. It would be like the weirdest freaking city. Okay. How much would a ballistic cost? Not much. Because if my city-state takes that, I could still get a point I wasn't planning on getting. Yeah. Oh, I see what happened. That's fine, just float up that way. Milestone for the Great Library. Just need to get my trading back. I don't necessarily want the city. But I do want the point from taking a settlement. It's kind of a terrible city. It would be really good for her, and it would be really terrible for me. I'm gonna be really annoyed if... Okay, gotta add a crisis card. Plus... That's fine. I'm a little bit stressed because I had what I needed to win, and I don't know if it's still gonna count or if it was just taken from me. We're gonna find out. You put a city right there? Oh, oh no, okay, that's me. I got really mad because the color, I thought it was Xerxes, but that just means it's a city-state color. I got really almost mad there for a second. I don't want to have any more. Maybe I can't have any more. Go there. We'll get more resources that way. I think we still get it. Even though we've gone backwards, the fact that I can't track it, I think we still get it. Which means I don't feel super worried about it. Honestly, you go that way too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it. Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Honestly, we're almost done, so I should be building ageless stuff. That won't get me. Can make peace with them if we want. I don't know if I want to. There we go. We got back some Perdura, which is cool. I don't know that I want it, is the thing. Well, there's a lot of fishing boats. We'll keep it. Whatever. It's a weird place to have a city, but it's fine. Hopefully it just doesn't make her mad at me, because we're close. Borders touching, yeah. Do you want to propose peace? He'll accept. Yeah, I bet he will. So now let's look here. We've gotten 2 here. We've gotten 1 here. We've gotten 2 here. We might make all the way. I really feel like we got this one. The fact that I can't track it makes me feel like we got this one, but I don't know. It does mean that I can now trade with him again. Silk Road's milestone. Oh! Yeah, of course that has illness. That doesn't surprise me. It's really powerful, but I'll lose the clay pit, which I don't want to do. What do you want? Reconciliation? Oh yeah, I like yeah, I'd rather reconcile with you. It's 1 less for Tubman. That's true. Every city I own is 1 less for Tubman. I mean, I could have gone to war against Tubman, but she's the one right on my border, and I didn't necessarily want her cities. He is just spamming like crazy. Like, I guess he only has 5 cities now. It's a good thing I had room for another city. Oop, I lost out on... Oh, I really wanted that one. That's okay. One of my cities is sick. Jose built the one I really wanted. That doesn't surprise me. Unsurprised by that. what's already there? An amphitheater? I don't want to do that then. It's kind of a waste of hammers, but that's fine. Oh, migrant. I'm assuming he's still at war with, yeah. Have you met anyone yet? Still just me. I really want to trade maps, but like I won't gain anything from his map and he'll gain meeting them. I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. Honestly, let's build ancient walls. We should be getting walls up around everybody just because it'll make them less inclined to try to get us. Better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I get that one last trade route going, and we'll be back. And or grow a city enough to get one more thing. This city is having some problems. Yeah, it just died. I didn't realize this. Hey, I forgot I was building this. That's nice.
May I draw
That's a boon.
out by virtue of this good work.
Completely forgot I was building that. Oh, you are getting sick, so let's get you out of that tile. Repair the academy. What is happening here? Okay, fine. Building anything would just go in there. Which isn't the worst thing. Just work towards an army commander. Actually, I changed my mind.
Ships at a distance.
Do I have a fleet commander? No. Okay. In that case, I'm doing the right thing. Science. View tree. Codices? Yes. Okay. Am I building a wonder anywhere? Probably not. You know what? Surely it's round. Take the science boost. That it did literally anything for me. Let's tell you. You've recovered from the plague, which is nice. But my capital's got the plague now. Migrants. Okay, where can I send you where I would actually get a resource by using you? Because I feel like that's the best use of you. I don't think that's anywhere. Except for, well, we'll send you here. Because I might be able to get those pearls. You're out of unrest. Oh no, you're still in unrest for 8 more turns. And then I can try to make you happier. Do you need any repairing? No. That'd be for building you a lighthouse though. Again, I don't know how many more turns I'm gonna have. But we're scrambling here. Can only be on a resource. Interesting. Brickyard's ageless, right? Thank God. You're already healed. That did not take long. I want to just try for... I can build this very quickly. Let's see if we can't get one more wonder in. Ooh, somebody else is at war. Excellent. New Civ? Yep, we won. So now I'm playing as this fella. Ben Batuta? I'm sure I'm not saying that correctly. I'm probably going to play for like another half. Well, I'm going to play to the end of the Antiquity Age, and then I'm going to stop, because that'll just be the best stopping point. Which is coming up very quickly. In fact, it might be this next turn. Oh, I did not realize you were sick now. Hold on. Oh, that just happened. I see. I see. So now if we go back in here, yeah, it's done. If we go back here, we're back to 20. So I don't know if we were going to lose it or not, but either way, we got it back. That's the important thing. I think this next turn, the age will be done. Most overtime. You have like a superpower for it or something. It's pretty wild. Oh, we're playing against Harriet Tubman. We got Jose back and Xerxes back. But Tubman this time. All of that, of course, is random. I want the wonder production going into the next age. Age of Antiquity is ending. We'll end with this next turn. Now that said, you know, first game through, it took us 5 hours in the Antiquity Age. This stream has been 5 hours, almost 5 hours, just a little shy.
Gatekeeper, and only admitted the finest goods. When its markets prospered, so did its people.
But the first hour of that was the end of the modern age, so maybe this game isn't quite as long-winded as I thought, which is a good thing for me. I was like, I don't want to have to spend a whole weekend on one Civ campaign. But maybe you get faster as you don't have to read all of the menus all the time. Okay, so we're gonna go in with quite a few bonuses. We did alright. We were top in Silk Roads. She beat us to the Great Library, which is fine. We were best at Wonders, and somehow best at Military. Don't quite know how that happened. This is still stuff that I don't super understand. So we'll go ahead and do the next age transition here. Okay, so these are the two it recommends, but these are the ones I can play as usually. So we could be the Abbasid, which is the historic choice. So this is who he would actually be. Receive 30 gold for each rural population in the city when you create a specialist. Okay. Scales by game, production towards a specific house. Units. We get a mosque with a happiness and culture bonus. Okay, so happiness and science. I like that. He's cultural scientific, which is how I tend to play. We could also do diplomatic economic, which isn't bad. +1 trade route from improved trade relations, so we'd get 2 anytime we pay for 1. Not bad. A building that gives happiness with gold and another one with gold and gold. Not bad to play as the Chola. Mahavit, which is who we played as last time, so I don't really want to do that again. All cities in the capital receive +1, except the capital get +1 specialist limit. I mean, that's not bad, and I'm not saying I don't want to play him because that's bad. I'm just saying I've played them. I want to play somebody else. Settlements built next to navigable rivers give +2 food on river terrain. Cities not built receive -10 food. I don't think I have enough rivers where that feels viable to me. Songhai, +2 resource capacity in cities on navigable rivers, which would be at least 2 for cities. Your trade ships cannot be plundered on rivers. Interesting. Hawaii, 25 culture each time a settlement expands to marine terrain. Happiness from fishing boats. It's not bad. Oh, this one's locked. This one's locked. Okay, so these are the ones we can't play for one reason or another. His historic one actually sounded pretty good. To be honest, that's a fair amount of gold, and a science and happiness building with a cultural boost isn't bad. I also liked the Chola. With gold and happiness. Happiness culture. Or the Shani. Let's do his historic one. We didn't get to do historic matchup last time. I never got the historic one for Benny Frank. So we'll go ahead and play him historic. I think that'd be fun.
Bahamut rumbles and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasid's weight will realign the balance of the world.
So we've read him already, but unified by the new religion of Islam, early Arab caliphates expanded rapidly across the Mediterranean eastward into Persia. In this world, Baghdad, the capital of Abbasid dynasty, thrived as the center in learning culture. Arab scholars advanced astronomy and mathematics, philosophy, and art until, like the fall of night, the Mongols appeared on the eastern horizon. Begin the game. Welcome to the Exploration Age. Now, before I do Exploration Age, I need to look into some stuff, because frick all if I knew how to do the Exploration Age last time. I, like, muddled through it. Sounds like my... Yeah. Explore the great oceans in search of distant lands. Your naval units can heal in coastal waters. Establish settlements in distant lands, meet new civilizations, and gather resources. Embrace religion by building a temple. Okay. I'll probably set my wants and everything next time I stream. So, tomorrow is out for streaming. Monday I should really do like productive adult things. Tuesday's out for streaming. Now here's the thing, everybody. I don't know that I'm gonna not play this off stream. I might be able to come back to this and maybe I'll just run another one in tandem. But it's very possible that I haven't really decided how much of Civ I'm gonna stream anyway because I'm still playing Andromeda. So, it'll probably be Wednesday before I stream. If I stream on Wednesday, it'll probably be Andromeda. Just because I can't stream a really long time. You can call it that. So, if the earliest I'd stream again is probably Wednesday, in which case it would be Mass Effect. In fact, I'll probably try to do that because Thursday and Friday are also... Well, Thursday I could potentially do a short one. Odin approves. But, I'll then change the name of my cities. Or her cities. Yeah, so it'll probably be Wednesday to stream again. Thursday I might be able to stream, but both of those will be shorter days, so they'd probably be Andromeda. And then we'll see about what comes after that. Then there's no way I don't play this off stream, so. You got to see the start of this. We'll see if I'm benevolent or not, and if I start an off stream one. But I appreciate you all being here, dropping in, checking it out. I really like the game. And even in replaying, like, I was worried that it was going to be really friggin' long to play the game. The fact that I upped the difficulty and still played through it faster, I don't think my worry of how long the game is going to hold. I think that was just new player issues. I will let you know how it goes on the deck. I have it on the deck, and I'll probably play some of this later today. So, I hope you all have a good time. Oh, if anybody who's watching who doesn't know, Abs is a fantastic YouTuber of strategy games. So you should definitely check out his channel. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all later this week, and I will talk to you all then. Bye!